Hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Who have we got down there?
Dolo. I came in here yesterday.
Well, very nice to meet you. So what was your name? Was it Dolo or Solo?
Yep, Dolo.
Dolo.
Dolo. With a D.
Well, very nice to meet you. I'm Rusty P. How can I be of help to yourself?
What is a safe route to go to kind of get around into an open area and hunt?
Let me just pop down. I should be about a second. Do you need any while I'm up here? Is there anything you need in particular? Do you need a water bottle or anything?
Now I've got all that built up.
Oh, good.
I've actually found some extra stuff that I was didn't know what to do with yet.
Have you got? Would you need a map? Would that be a help to you?
No, I got a map.
Oh, there you go. Just bear with me a second. Oh, I can see you. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, so what are you looking to hunt primarily?
Probably like the elk or something a little bit bigger than chickens.
So we have got close to here. If you go to the northwestish, just up the hill, you can sometimes get cows. You know where the apartments are. I forget. Let me just check my map so I can tell you the town. It's just on the outskirts of Cherno. Dobrovo or Dobrov, yeah, Dobrovo. Up past there, you can sometimes get cows there. If you go north, you can sometimes get goats and boar. If you're after hunting wolves for pelts, boar is extremely good for that. To the northwest, or yeah, to the west and slightly north of Komarovo. They've got a lot of wolves there, and that's the Trailblazers live in boar. But you're right, on the coast we predominantly have, well, we've got a pig that patrols there, a boar up on the hill, and a chicken massive you can hear just behind you. They're like what we have here. If you go to Electro, this is me just thinking about memory. Up in the hills there, you can get goats or sheep, and obviously into the north you can get bears, and into sort of like the northwest you can get bears as well. But sometimes you'll be in, obviously just looking at the map, if you're in other people's lands and hunting, I'd probably try and make yourself known to them before you start shooting, because they sometimes, if they're under the if things have picked up for them, if they're aware you're shooting, they know not to come running and potentially shoot you.
Got it. Is there any of these factions I should stay away from that just shoot on sight?
Um, so the only place on the map it says keep away from is Gorka, dark as midnight. That's the only place on the whole map. That. So I'm just going to shoot that chicken. You can have that if you want the meat. That's just outside the back there.
Yep.
Yeah, so the only place that is openly not great with people is Gorka, but that doesn't mean you're not going to bump into them anywhere else on the map. Most groups.
Yeah, I think they shot me yesterday. I was moving up through. I think I was through Delana or somewhere in that area, and I got. I
Yeah,
guess don't use the word server on this place because nobody knows what it means, and then they just shot me. They
yeah,
asked me again, and I told them.
yeah.
Okay.
That is one of the things. I mean, we understand the reason we set up here is to try and give people who, well, doesn't matter who you are, whether you've been here for months and months or you've been here for minutes. But yeah, if that's probably the one, we all slip up. We all slip up occasionally, and obviously some people tend to may take that a little bit more to heart. But if they know that you're new, they tend to be a little bit more understanding. Because we've all been there. We've all been there at one point. And we do some. Everybody sometimes has a little slip. But yeah, if you can avoid calling it, things that aren't here, because they'll just say, "Oh, we don't know what you're talking about," or "We haven't got any of them here." Some people will try and steer you away from it, quite well, but others might be a little bit less inclined to be helpful like that. But depending what group. Sometimes if they've been getting attacked frequently, they might be less friendly. Other times, you'll have no dramas at all. So the good thing about the map, which can be a bad thing about the map, is it's not 100% accurate. So there are a lot of groups that aren't on there that you may bump into. So I'll use this Zeleno Ghost. So the 506 live in Zelen, and they've got quite a few rules about going into the town, not going into the town after night, not looting the military without permission, not drinking at the well with your hands. Do you want to just jump on those yellow containers? That's probably those yellow pallets. That'll just avoid any zombies getting you when they come running in. There we go. And it does just it depends what they've got going on. Most of them, if you say that you've just washed up, they may give you a rundown of their group, because some of the groups will only, you'll only find some of the information out in these lands. You won't find them by any other means, whereas other groups you can find out information using other means. So if they know you're new and they haven't got information elsewhere that you can look up, they may give you a complete rundown of what they do, what they stand for, the do's and don'ts. But a lot of it is timing. If you want to try and make contact with a particular group, I'd always leave a note. If you find a pen and any paper that you get from unwrapping headlight bulbs or ammunition, you can use those to leave a note, which is the best way. Like I say, damn. If I'm honest, they've been down here a couple of times to see us for different things, but if I see them out in the wild, I would steer clear of them. But quite often, by the time you've seen them, they've seen you. So it's one of those things: do you run away, or do you stand and talk? But the outcomes are pretty much always going to be the same. But not,
Got it.
Depending on what mood they're in, they may toy with you a bit. They may just break your leg. If you're with somebody else, they may get you two to fight to the death, and then the winner eats the other one. It's depending on what mood they're in, depending on what side of the apocalypse they got up on. But
Let me ask you this: do you know who the Bushmen are?
Yes, I know.
Where do they base, or how can I get in contact with them without the Discord, like in game?
So I haven't seen them this. I'm not saying they're not here, but I haven't seen them this early on in the storm yet. But that's not to say they aren't about. There's a gentleman named Swede, and another gentleman called England or English. They're the two that I've met. The best thing, they live up by I think that's called the Three Valleys. So you know where Skiliski is? to the northeast. You got Sciliski Island.
Yeah, hold on, give me 1 second.
No problem. No problem at all.
All right, so there's an island in the northeast.
Sorry, the southeast. Sorry, Sciliski Island to the southeast.
Oh yeah. Just east of here.
Yes,
Got it.
yeah. So directly northwest of there, you've got Tulga and the Three Valleys. They hang about around there, as far as I know. And I think, is there a well? If there's a well in Tulga, that's probably the best place to leave a note for them, if they're still around that area. They seemed all right. When I bumped into them, they seemed friendly enough, and they wanted to, give us a hand if we had any issues. But yeah, I think Tulga is probably the best place. But I know they were thinking of setting up in the castle, a bit further to the east, I think, of Tulga. But again, because I don't see them very often. But the Three Valleys was where they said they hang about at the moment. But obviously they haven't. At the time, they didn't have a permanent place they were going to live.
Happy that. Okay, I will go there. I mean, it's not far.
No.
And if worst case, I'll just move up to Berezino anyways and see what I see from there.
Yeah, I mean, is there anybody else you're looking to try and, can I, I'll give you some people. So in Electro, you've got Ash. He lives in the dockside. Right on the, these aren't marked, so if you just
I saw it yesterday. He's built like a wall all the way on the south side of the, yep, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, so here's a nice chap. You've got north of us in Mogkalevka, you've got the Helping Hands. They live in the big barn. And the community barn is the white one with the blue doors, and that is directly north of us. In Solnichi, you've got Farmer Zach and his crew there. This is a good. These are all good, like, community people. I don't know how much you've travelled, but you've got like Staroy. Is a neutral zone, and the Overlook try and help people, but I believe Dam bumped into somebody near there 2 days ago and had a little fun with him. So Berenzino, I bumped into Dam in Berenzino and in Krasno, so they do travel. So even though it says stay out of Gorka, you will bump into them anywhere in this map.
Okay.
But
yeah, I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
I'll probably head north and then east then, because I do want to hit. So what about Blackthorn, Black Sheep? They're all pretty easy to get along with.
Again, it all depends. I mean, Blackthorn depends what mood they're in. Black Sheep I haven't met them. They're quite secretive. I haven't really met any of those. But they, again, I don't want to spoil your chances, but I think my understanding is they may hold you up and break your leg. And that is just, depending on how they feel that day. They'll almost certainly hold you up. If you're in their area, and sometimes if you're out of their area. Black Sheep I haven't really met. Fireflies, pop up and see them. They'll give you a lowdown on themselves. They live in Pusta, but I don't think they're about there at the moment, but that's where they live. You've got the Trailblazers. If you go west, you've got Boar. They're the Trailblazers. They live up the hill in one of the barns. They're really nice people. Mimi, Beer Dog, Reverend Level, and Shadow. They live up there. You've got Eclipse to the west. I'm sure, I don't know if you've been given the lowdown on if you're scavenging, nails and 4-dial code locks are the most valuable thing at the moment. If you find any of them, you can get a good gun, plus stuff for nails and 4-dial locks. But just be careful who you tell that you've got, because they will kill you for them. But they are quite rare. You've probably already realised that ammunition and stuff is quite hard to find, but nails and code locks are particularly difficult to find.
Yeah, bandages are hard too.
Again, it's just so you've got the hospital in Cherno to the west of us. You can be lucky there sometimes, but then you've also got the medical up on the hill where the summer camp is. So you stand a chance. You're probably easier to try and find disinfectant and use rags, but
yeah, that's what I was gonna go with. Once I find some of that, then I'll start collecting rags. But yeah, I noticed those were pretty difficult.
yeah, because a lot of people are out scavenging across the map, so some of the things are or can be particularly difficult to find. I mean, if you want, I know you said you got plenty, but if you want to take that chicken, you can get the feathers for more crossbow bolts. He's just outside that back door.
I got 20 feathers
Oh,
now.
no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I found a crossbow in a house. All right, thanks for all that
No
info.
problem.
While it's not raining, I'm gonna keep moving.
Yeah, no problem. Like I say, safe travels. And again, just if you let them know that you've just washed up, that's always the best way of telling that, you know, you've literally just washed up in the last couple of days. Most of them will give you, you know, a bit of understanding and a bit of a rundown on their groups. Potentially, they still might KOS. That just if one of the things with this land, and you also might get just somebody else just run up and KOS like they would do in any other land. But if you do let them know when you're talking to them, oh, I've just washed up, I'm just travelling around, they may give you a bit of an insight into their groups. You know, because we were all brand new. We were all brand new at one point, so people understand that. So they might give you the lowdown. When I very first washed up, I spoke to the woodsman, and then I went to see the fireflies, and they both give me a lowdown on their groups and what they do. But this was a couple of storms ago, you know. And again, it's if you chat to the groups, you can get a bit of reputation with them. You know, good reputation. That's just somewhere not to go when you're travelling around and see how they're getting on. But it does depend, you know. Sometimes we get shot at down here. We get killed down by the beach. So we're a little bit more... sometimes we won't come down. We'll just throw stuff out at the window if we're being shot at. But we do like to come down and interact. But yes, the past few weeks has been a bit spicy down here for us.
Okay. Well, take it easy, and I'll probably be back to visit. Thank you.
Yeah, by all means, tell us of your travels. And again, like I say, speak to people. I mean, it won't always go well, but it'll go better if you do. Because you never know.
Actually, one thing, you offered something. Do you have a pen?
I haven't, unfortunately. I haven't managed to find one. But they are you can find them in the sheds. By all means, loot the industrial if you want. Just be aware we've got wild dogs down here that may attack you. If we see them, we try and shoot them, but they are quite lethal.
They take raw meat to tame. I've heard people have. Can you tame them?
No. Well, I haven't tried. Okay. I haven't tried, and they have nasty little ways of getting into buildings when you shut them in. When you shut them in, they're a bit. I think they're more dangerous than wolves. Just by how they seem to be able to get in and out. They can get on this floor I'm stood on occasionally as well. Somehow they manage to get on this level, even from downstairs. So being on there's another player down the bottom there. Let me just keep an eye out. Yeah, we've got another survivor, fresh survivor, heading west. He's got nothing.
Okay, he's heading away from us.
Well, at the moment he is, yeah, but he's wearing green trousers and a purple t-shirt. So again, it tends to be quite well, reasonably safe here, but you just never know who you're going to bump into. But he looked completely fresh, and he was down at that industrial building down the road. So
Okay.
just so you're aware, you don't want anybody trying to sneak up on you.
Yeah. Where'd that chicken go you shot?
If you come out to the back door, here, he should be in the grass just in front of you. There it is.
I got him. Yep.
You know where the well is and everything here, don't you?
Yeah, I was gonna go down there and borrow a fireplace.
Yeah, if you want to cook inside on a stick, it's up to you. You can always build a fire in here. It's just you have to cook it on a stick rather than in a house. It's just a little bit safer and, you know, drier. It's entirely up to you. Ah, welcome in. Sorry,
I'll go make a teammate. You said he's on the road at the industrial?
Yeah, well, he went. He was heading. It looks like he was heading west, but that doesn't always mean they don't come back. So just keep your eyes open. We try and intervene.
Thank you.
No problem, no problem. You stay safe.
You as well.
Let me just go prone here. Sorry, I was giving him the old apocalyptic rundown. I literally just woken up, so to speak. The others must be fishing, or they must be doing a bit of a loot. So how is everybody today? Ben, sorry, I didn't interact. Yes, bandages can be everywhere, but we find it with the medical centre that we've got. Sometimes you find nothing, and sometimes you can find 6 bandages. It is just luck and a bit of persistence. So we're not doing too bad, but it's yeah, you can find them if you look. Yeah, no problem, Sammy. We yeah, I was just thinking that would be funny to hear your perspective. You're probably chatting away to yourself because you can't speak to anybody else, or you're chatting to us as if we can hear you. I wouldn't be surprised at that. I forgot what his name is already. Yeah, that other person looked completely fresh. I'd probably say Eclipse. Did he say Dio or something like that? His name was. I bet it is. I bet it is, especially if. I mean, we know, so we obviously understand. But if you meet someone that doesn't, you're trying to get your points across. But again, I suppose it's all part of the challenge of meeting the lady, or finally, hopefully, finally getting to meet the lady and. And that is the good thing about living on the coast. We don't, we rely on people coming past, or, I think Eric, the first one that officially told us, which is always good to find out from someone because that chap. That chap again obviously got killed by dark as midnight. But I do think even if they know, because with Tyler, when they got him on the radio, or got me on the radio and sent him up, I think they broke his leg, but they gave him some missions to try and complete. So they'll try and do their bit. Oh, he's cooking in that house. I'd have probably picked the middle one or this end one because they're bigger ovens, but he might not have a lot to cook. It don't take that long, or he might have a cooking pot. Ah, welcome in, Cracker, welcome in. I hope all is well. Yeah, I bloomin' jumped down, and I have to stop doing that because we have loads of leather kits, then we have no leather kits. Well, again, I didn't worry about hardly any of the emotes until I came on here. All the different emotes. I know there's the O button for handing stuff out, or the O muscle for handing stuff out. But the emote side of it, I never even bothered with, apart from F4. You know, that's the usual one, isn't it, that people go to? That one. Or F11, you know, they might be the only two that people go through, but they've got so many different ones here as well. Let's see if I can find part of a leather kit to repair these. Oh, there we go. But this is, see, this is my, I don't think I've got one. I think I've got spare map. That's a weapon cleaning kit in there. So I know there's not enough. You can't combine these. You can only swap them. They're all had one use taken out of them. Again, it's only, and it might be somebody had a spare one, they kept a full one, they dropped, so it doesn't really make any difference. But it's a lot of storage. You know, probably a whole one, you know, 6 spaces there. Obviously, I might actually take one. I'll use it and take it as well. Watch the boots change colour. They're the ones that look more so. Well, actually, shit, I could have given him a bandage. I see. So you have to be careful. They've obviously, somebody I think's combined these. I was going to say combined it did. Excuse me. Yeah, somebody's combined these, and we've got 2 that are now not disinfected, and that is, I'm sure that's how most people get the blood sickness without realising it. Because you can drag, like if I was to combine that one to make that one a full one, they both become not disinfected because you cross-contaminated them, even though they're disinfected now. You drag that one onto that one, and they end up being like these. So these 2, we need to fight. If we've got some disinfectant, I'll disinfect them. But I think that's the biggest thing that will get people. And if they get hit, they can still be like pristine, or they can go worn. But you just got to check they're disinfected. So we haven't got. Have we got any in here? There we go.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello. Who's that?
This is Rusty P. Who we got down there?
This is Whiskey.
Lippy. Lippy. I'm Lippy. You ever met Lippy? That's me. I'm Lippy.
I've met a legend called Jed, who's the scariest survivor in the lands in the apocalypse. He sounds like he could be a relation of yours.
He is. Who was down here with a bow and arrow?
He's a figment of your imagination.
Is this Uno and the 7 voice actors or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a.
Come in.
Did
them
we bring the
piggies.
gas up there? We did. Okay. I thought I left it. Never mind. I thought I left it.
Yeah, I forget his name, but he's only been here a couple of days, and I was just giving him the lowdown of a few bits and
As you
pieces.
do.
Yeah, I've forgotten his name.
Is he nice?
He was all right. Yeah, he was just asking information about hunting animals, where to go. But unfortunately, I have forgotten his name. So it's literally as I woke up, I heard him say hello, and I didn't really have time to wipe the sleep out of my eyes.
There was a gentleman named Weasel that came by also.
No, it wasn't him. He's actually cooking in the house
Yeah.
over there. He's still here. He's cooking in the house over there. Oh.
Weasel was a new guy. He wasn't the Weasel that...
Have I got something in my hands? Oh, what's going on here?
Take that!
I don't think I can.
Look in my eyes!
Oh, good lord! Look at that! Look at that! I've still got some on me from yesterday. I can drop that on the pile here. Yeah, that chap should be.
Yeah,
He
bring it
should.
over here.
He should be fishing in the last house. The chimney's on the go.
Gideon was saying that if they come by and we have extra IJs, we can give them out to
Yeah.
people who feel...
Yeah. I know you may or may not be aware, but you know when you combine bandages, they stop being disinfected.
Yes.
Yeah, so I've just disinfected 2 pristine ones that are in there that I think people must have combined with each other.
Quite dangerous. I might like it, you know.
Jed, Jed.
Come here.
Ew, I don't like that.
No, I don't like that either.
Grandpa, make him stop.
What do you mean?
Pussies.
Make them stop or make him stop? I hope.
I said make him stop.
Oh, come here,
What?
piggy,
What?
piggy.
Well, the thing is, we don't want a. They could be fine with them.
Dick. You'd be lucky I don't hit old people.
Yeah, we.
What do you think about my pimped up Pioneer?
Oh, didn't realise you could do it with that.
It's green and it has a suppressor.
I hear somebody. I hear somebody. I hear somebody.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, what we don't want
I
to
think
do.
it's that Zed.
We don't want to. They're free to make their own mind up. You know,
No,
if
no,
they
no,
are,
no,
if
no, no, no.
if they ask us, we'll just say we're not getting on. but we won't. We'll never say. I don't think the same will be said for us. They'll probably still think we're baby killing, cannibalistic joke tellers. You know.
I think that Zed is stuck in place.
But with us, we don't ever say don't go up there, because they could be all right with them. They could gel with them. They could be the group they're looking for. And yeah, we don't try and tarnish their opinion. I think they quickly will work out in a lot of the groups if they can.
See, we stocked up on boom booms again. Very good.
If they can.
One more than yesterday, and also 2 more detonators.
Hmm.
We need to find a boat. We need to find a boat.
Yeah.
I want to go on a boat ride.
We could run the coast. We could run the coast up to, say, Scavenging, if you wanted to. Potentially.
You loaded up on fish.
I've got like 8 on me.
Not there's some in the dry bags.
I'll eat a couple in the dry bag, and I'll take a couple some with me. But
yeah. Oh, and you know what else I found? I've got to show you.
Oh God.
Apparently, there's been a story written.
Already?
Yeah.
Just minding his own business. Had a few people to meet. It was 2 days before Christmas.
Miley Rhino.
I mean, how do you fancy running the coast? Yeah, just up to Scavenging.
Hey, wait. We might have bigger troubles. Hold on.
Oh, you can get Imodium for that.
No, not that kind of trouble.
The shit's old man.
Can I read the? Oh, I can't read this out. Well, no, I can't read this out.
I think we stand a better chance running, sticking to the coast, run up to Scavenging. But apparently, who we were speaking to yesterday, apparently somebody's on Scavenging now.
Oh wow!
Did we see anything of Bucky, by the way? Yet.
No. I think he said he was going to try, if all goes well, to get on as soon as he can.
Right.
But
Wow.
yeah, I mean. Again, I mean, what's your thoughts on the dudes over the Legionnaires? What's your thoughts?
I'm a bit torn, to be honest. I see why people don't like them being there, but then again, my opinion, and I'm gonna stand by that. I'm gonna die on that hill. It's not our territory. and
Yep.
we have no right to tell
Absolutely.
them not to build there.
That's what I was going to say. If we wanted it, you know, we'd fight for it. But it's not even, you know, in some cases it's not even close. You know,
Exactly.
and as long as
Also, yeah, go on.
so as long as nothing, you know, nothing comes this way,
Jesus Christ.
depending on their way of life, there's no different to them being, you know, anywhere else in the map. It doesn't affect us that much. I don't think it does. Not unless, but again, this place gets hit so hard from everybody. I think.
Yeah.
Again,
yeah, I don't think that the Legionnaires make a big difference in terms of looting the industrial.
Well, not when they were in
because,
Balota
as I said,
anyway.
Everyone.
You know.
Yeah. Everyone's hitting that.
Yeah, and I think we have to be careful because, well, my personal opinion, we have to be careful that we don't lose our identity, because essentially we're here to give out fishing maps, you know, and as long as that doesn't affect that, the other stuff that we may get, to me, is useful, but it's not a thing what we're here for, you know.
I see it quite similar, but one thing I will say is we should definitely keep up the stock of weapons and armor we have.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, because of our friends in yellow, you know.
Yeah.
And also, the most important part of it all I see at the moment is we should keep close relations to Eclipse.
Yeah.
So if shit goes down, be it with Legionnaires or with the friends in yellow, we need a strong partner, and I think Eclipse are very capable of that.
Well, I'm hoping that apart from our friends up the hill, nothing's gonna. I know it's a big hope, but nothing should change. You know, nothing should change.
There's also Blackthorn, you know. Blackthorn will probably soon show up and demand something, you know.
But they've always been a thing. You know, that's not anything new.
Yeah.
So I think, you know, it's good to think ahead, but I just don't think them being there. That'd be different if they'd moved into this industrial. You know, here.
Yeah,
that'd be completely different. But it's just a spot on the map that they've chosen to give a go. You know, they may not stay.
Yeah.
You know, they were in Balota or still are in Balota, and they're just probably finding something that's, you know, a bit easier. Now, I do think they are potentially guns for hire, because I'm sure before the storm they offered their services if we needed it.
I mean, their name is Legionnaires, so yeah. Very highly likely,
Yeah. You know, but you know, I mean, I'd be interested to see how defendable that is. I think, like us, them
what
getting
we maybe should do, but I would run that with Gideon and Couch first. We should maybe, you know, have a clear understanding of each other. You know, like they don't mess with us, we don't mess with them, because I don't think we have established that yet. I mean, we're friendly to each other and stuff, but you know, if let's say if they're really guns for hire and they're ruthless, and the yellow friends say, hey, we give you like 10 explosives if you fuck with the woodsman, you know.
Everybody's got their price, haven't they? You know, everybody's got their price.
Yeah.
And it only takes like
that's
Prince is probably friendly with us, but it only takes somebody else in the group to not be as familiar, and money's money.
Yeah.
If that's their MO, money's money.
Yeah, we should have a talk with them sooner rather than later.
Well, again, it's. But like again, that's another thing. What they do in there.
Uno is upset. They're writing stories about her. That only whitelisted people could see.
Yeah, so like I say, Legionnaires, I mean, looking at the map, let me just get out so I don't get shot. I'm still quite conscious I can get picked off quite easily with that new scope. But looking at the map, well, it will still be here when you're done. You know that's you know that there's once that's done, you can get back on. You can catch your foxes, and get back to it. You know, there is more important things. Hopefully that'll all get sorted. Yeah, so they've set up there. Is it strategic? I don't know. You know, they are or were in Balota town. You know, is Eclipse? You never know the Game of Thrones stuff that goes on. Are they potentially going to push into Balota? Is that their their thing? So they pretty much control the southwest or the south. You know, the south. You know, quarter of the map going west. You know, there could be all sorts of things. You know, it could be they could have pushed. You know, they've said, yeah, if you push in there, then slowly we'll work our way across. But again, like I say, the whole land is available. The whole land's available. You know, Dobrovo. I know that to me that's all Chernarus. That to me it is. That's all. Even where we are before I started living here was all Cherno. Whenever you came into the Yellow Crane area, that was always Cherno. But yeah, we are. There's different areas, but there's loads of different places. You know, Electro. A group could claim Electro if they were big enough to contain it. But I think the Kamishovo people have tried. You know, and it's just too much of a hotbed. You know, you've got the crackheads in general, and then you've also got other, you know, groups coming down. I think Dam hit them a couple of times. So the difficult thing is getting established and keeping your area. Like the Trailblazers at Boar, you know, they had it a bit rough, and they've come back and they've tried to set up again. So they should be all right. You've got obviously Helping Hands in Mokolevka, where they are in between. Or us, not us, because we're not really a war-y thing, but they've got like Fireflies, Blackthorn, and Black Sheep. Again, I've not met any of the Black Sheep. I don't know their. And I know there's ways of looking it up, but I always try and find out.
Do you want to see what he wrote, or do you not care? I don't care either way. Actually, use this one.
But yeah, I'd rather find out in game speaking to them. You know, I've got no preconceptions when I bump into them. Obviously, I have, you know, with Dam because I've bumped into them. But then since I've been a woodsman, they've been down here a couple of times. I'm not sure what would be like if we bumped into them in the wild. You know, do they care? Probably not. Have we helped them out like we would anybody else on the coast? Yeah.
Jesus. Hey. It was hard because
Mind run. I think we stand a better chance running up the coast for a boat. We just need a spark plug. Yeah. Well, I think I think there might be a sort of an update coming out. But from speaking to like Gideon and Couch, a lot of the groups, again, a lot of the groups will disappear for a little while, and they like go into hibernation, whether they're just doing different things or as part of their MO. Because I think they'd be changing the map if they didn't have like dead, like, I don't know how often they do it, but they didn't have defined like periods where they would do it. They'd be changing it every week. But I believe there is a, you know,
Can you go shh for a minute? Shh for
yeah, 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 hopefully it does go all well and you're back on us. I got plenty of jokes I can tell you, Bucky, you know, to keep you. I know you're a rodeo clown, so you might appreciate them. I don't think the rest do. But I reckon the best place is to go up the coast. I mean, you can find them. You can find them across here, but it's just not. I think going through Electro, round to Skaliski, even up to Solnici. I think we just run the coast that way. We stand a chance of finding the boat. Just take spark plug. And it's just handy for us to get, you know, out and about, or if Eclipse need to use it to get back. Yeah, I'm not sure. Again, I haven't spoken to anybody really to find it. I'm not sure why Polis left or Polis left. But like I say, a lot of the groups, they come and go. They perhaps as part of their evolving in the server, or part of their evolvement, that, you know, they'll change loyalties, or they change MOs. Because again, the thing about this is, so are we going to go looking for a boat potentially? Is that something?
Yeah, why not?
We're gonna do whatever it takes to cheer Uno up. That's what we're gonna do. How's that? That's not gonna cheer Uno up.
No.
There we are. There we go. There it is. Don't use.
Knee to the face.
I'll try that again.
Ow. Dickhead. Come on then, let's find a boat.
Yeah, so
You suckers.
There's somebody downstairs.
Yeah.
I thought I heard, like, the gravelly sound of somebody running around.
we'll have a little look before we jump down.
Come on, you smiley rhinos.
Okay.
Alright, let's go to the well then.
Go to the well.
Ooh, rags. Who left these here?
That chap, the chap who cut the chicken up.
Who
Oh,
left the
okay.
rags out?
So should we just run up? Should we? Was it Mufasa saying that somebody's living on Sciliski now?
Yeah, 2 groups.
Oh, so we may not go over there then, but we can certainly run the coastline. I think if everybody's.
I mean, we don't have to run straight up to Sciliski, you know, but like that direction or something.
Well, I think we stand a better chance of finding a boat. If we hug the coast.
Yeah. That's because usually boats are in water, right?
Well, they can be pushed out of water, you know.
Yeah, but they will be on the coast, so. Smiley rhino.
I think we could do with another tent just next to this one at some point, just to block the well.
Yeah.
Yeah, just one more, I think, or possibly one more here as well.
Yeah.
Make a little C shape, but. I'll tell her that now.
Smiley Uno.
Okay.
Have you made a torch holder before? We can
No, I was wondering earlier how to do it.
we can do that when we go to Electro. When we'll go along the coast, and we'll give you this, and you can make your first torch holder.
Oh yeah, teach me.
Yeah. And again, that's another little nice thing that happens in the land that you just, if you never tried it, you would never know. You would never.
Yeah.
Teaching Rusty.
Oh, there's some Mandex there.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Oh! I'm gonna grab that because somebody will like it. Those are the good leggings. Is somebody able to hold these for me? I have way too much fish.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'll got space. If you'll drop them on, there we go.
Thank you.
I can pre-stretch them for
Maybe.
you if you want.
Go for it. Maybe I'll look like I have a survivor bulge.
That's the old man again.
Like, oh,
Right ahead of us.
Ah. Let's go swamp and check these 2 shacks.
yeah. And we might as well go along the coast for boats, because you'll be surprised. People sometimes get them on Skiliski and get them down here.
Grandpa, we're gonna go along the coast.
Uno and I already checked the train like an hour ago anyways.
Yeah.
Or like half an hour ago.
We could find.
Proper earworm, that Smiley Rhino song.
We could find.
Could find what?
We could find fishing rods in these, so you never know.
Oh yeah, that's the reason I checked them. Yeah. In fact, this right check here is the only place I ever found one.
I'll go down to the beach. I'll meet you on the beach just so we don't miss a boat.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a classic one. Yeah, I'm going to steal that one. I'm going to tell her that one. Did you know, Uno, that I've got a disease where I can't stop making airport puns?
No.
The doctor says it's terminal. That was a good one. Well done. Well done.
I like that one.
Yeah, that was good, yeah. Yeah, we can. You can sometimes get boats on this little rocky outcrop here. So if we just follow the coast around, if anybody want to check the lighthouse and stuff, but I think if we stick to the oh, has anybody got a spark plug on them just in case we find one?
I think Grandpa does.
I'm sure Whiskey will have one as well, just in case. 2 for Tuesday. I like it.
I'll go check the lighthouse.
Yeah, I'm going to steal that one. That's a good one to pass on, that is. And I've got one I've just thought of there. I'll get so look out there. Can you see it? Can you see it? They say, what? Can't you see it? It's very difficult to see. Oh, it's a microwave. That's one I'm going to tell them as well.
Turn check the back of the island.
Yeah. Do you want me to? I can swim across, or are you going to swim?
I don't care. You can go. I'll go with it.
Or we can both go. Yeah, the microwave one.
Just hang here, Rusty, that way. Go ahead. I'll hang right here.
Yeah, the microwave one. I'm gonna use that one as well. tell Jed the microwave joke when I get back. Yeah, nothing's there. But when I got my binoculars out, I could see something in the distance, really far out. But then I discovered it was a microwave.
Damn, bro. Where are you coming up with this shit?
Yeah, we couldn't we couldn't find a boat, but then I saw something on the horizon, and I had to get my binoculars out to see it. And when I got my binoculars out, I realised it was a microwave.
I think I'm gonna return to base. I can't take much more.
That's quality entertainment.
Yeah, for British standards. Kind of crap Michael McIntyre would bring.
You want it?
Yeah, I will end up getting shot one of these days. Jonas can't stand them. I don't think he's actually found one funny yet, in all honesty. Ah, welcome in, Paul. I hope all's well. Hope Core Keepers is going well. Yeah, we can just take a leisurely little trip up. We don't have to sprint everywhere, do we? We're not on a time limit.
I agree. I don't like sprinting because it wastes your food.
It does. It does. And it's not like we're in a hurry to, it's not like we know a boat's in a certain thing. We'll just go up. Where the gas station is, I'll show you where you can make the torch holders.
Is it in one of those little shop garages?
The workshop sheds, yeah. The one with the double doors and then the side door at the top. There's one on the outskirts of Cherno, and there's another one here. But I take so can we confirm? Have we got a spark plug between us?
Grandpa does.
I have.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, I haven't found one to pick up at the moment. I think I'm on a roll now. Oh, I like that one. I like that one as well. That's another good one. I need to start a Discord or something, and we can have a dad or mum joke page. That'd be a good thing. Yeah, so we're just on the lookout for a boat. They do appear randomly. I mean, there's 4 of us, so we can come back in one, but they do get stolen. And it's certainly handy if we go on little boat trips up to Berziki before the storm. We gave people a trip back. You know, if they washed up there or even eclipse, that's when I got shot out of the boat. That's a good one though. So we're trying to find a boat that we can take back. So we're just going to run the coast. We've got plenty of fish, food, and water.
Where's Uno?
Well, it depends. Yeah, it depends on, like, yeah. I think it's knowing your audience, but yeah, it does just depend on your audience, because I've got a very dry sense of humour, very dry sense of humour, but not like an offensive one. You know, not in that way. And if I did offend somebody inadvertently, it wouldn't be on purpose. Yeah, I'm pretty fully. I need some goggles, and that's me fully day walked up. If I had some goggles and sunglasses, we've got the gas station just over here. Yeah, there is a marked difference on. Yeah, so it's just here by the gas station's here, and that's just that building, that little shed behind the wall.
Oh, okay.
I'm too fat.
Find a melee. I don't have one anymore. Oh no. Oh no, we fucked up. sorry.
That's all right. I've got a melee you can have in here. Let's just get.
Yeah.
So do you want this machete? Have you got?
Hold on, there went where we are. Hold on. Yeah, I will take that. Where
We're just to the
next to the gas station. There's like all those garages. Where...
Yeah, west of the gas station.
Okay. Oh, I did have. Yeah. All right.
Right, so if you get it in your hand and you look at this vice right here, you'll get a prompt. You have to focus on it a little bit and you'll get a prompt.
No.
So let me see if I can get the prompt and then...
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you get it in your hands and you look right down, bit like you're going to turn a radio on, and that's it. Walk there and then look down.
Oh, okay. There we go. There we go.
Look at that. There you go, and that's where you make them from. Do you want that scarf? That looks like that'll go with you.
I don't, because I've been hot lately. I've been having to take the gloves off and everything. I considered it though, because I like it. They're still lost. They have no idea.
We can just check the garages behind the gas station.
Can you guys hear me, Grandpa? I think they went to the other side.
I mean, there are...
They're over at these garages.
Yeah. I'm just checking this shed.
Sure. I'm going to be over here.
They've probably been through here. But you do have to be thorough. Even making a torch holder.
Where the little shop is on the side of the... Came over here to... There. They're coming back over to us now. They went way further.
Hello, we are here. Hello.
Have you
Yeah,
checked?
we were on the other side.
Yeah, everything here is checked. Just where we were now, Jed, at the garages. We're here now. Yeah, everything's checked here. Just close the doors again.
Are we going to carry on checking the coast?
Yeah,
I'd like
let's carry on the coast.
Yeah, again, it's still. I think he might have even said it, or it might have been Ricky Gervais said it, that it's not a joke isn't necessarily offensive, as that you find it offensive, which doesn't mean it's necessarily offensive.
These two houses already.
So there is a difference that, you know, what is classed as offensive just because you don't think it's funny, that, or you know, it might not be. It's just because you think it is. But yeah, and again, some people, you know, but they can't help but not getting involved in other people's like business and stuff, and it doesn't really concern them, but they have to say something, you know. We'll have to watch out for dogs here, I reckon.
Probably.
Yeah, they do come round here
I
quite a
should
lot.
load my gun real quick.
Exactly that, you know, exactly that. If you know the flavour of the comedian, you know what they're going to be like. Bit like going for a really hot curry and complain it's too hot, you know. Or yeah, ordering the hottest one off the menu and then complain it's too hot for you. We could pop in and see Ash if he's about. Yeah, yeah, you could. Hello, hello, Ash.
I don't think anybody is in here. There's some nice boots in here, though. If anybody wants new boots.
Pristine hatchet, don't mind if I do.
There's a bunch of bone hooks, but we don't really need those, I guess, huh?
No.
Sharpening stones, what we need.
Yeah.
Right, carry on.
Yep.
Let me quickly check that round platform.
Yeah, I like that as well. That's another good one.
Watch out! Ooh, whiskey. You just almost walked right in front of me.
Sorry. Didn't realize this. That's one you can shoot. Yeah.
Excellent.
Hey, Jonas. He has a pristine hatchet. Take your machete back.
Somebody can take that.
It's in there.
Yeah, somebody can take it if they want it as a melee. Oh, that's another classic one. Yeah, I've found boats up here before, but no spark plug, so we couldn't get it back. Or I found one up here and it ran out of fuel just before we got back to the island, so I had to swim back to shore.
Pocket pong. Oh. Oh, solo a pocket pong. We lost.
us should swim out to that and see if there's a boat on the other side of there. I bet there is.
I'll go.
Take the spark plug with you
yeah.
just in case.
Go together.
Have you got a spark plug? Have
you
you
guys
got?
wanna go?
Yes. Yes, yes.
Alright, Jed and I will stay here.
Cannonball!
Fatso!
We're probably better off going to the other bit. It doesn't look as far across there. This is going to take ages.
Fine.
Oh, you would. I reckon they're in Eclipse and Berzigi. I mean, we did have one early on, but that got stolen. I saw one yesterday that somebody was in. Legionnaires, probably, but I'm not sure where they can store them.
Does look closer than it is, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's... Yeah, we can check the island. Well, I think it's easy to get from over here and to cover from over there. I think we've gone the... Well, we can still go back that way, so we can do a loop, so it's not the end of the world, but I think we've gone the longest way possible. Because you've got the reeds there, and I think it's a very short swim from over there. I reckon there's probably potentially a few more than that. So I think at one point we had 4. I think at one point, possibly even 5 at one point. But then we started just giving them out like Eclipse. People who wanted to get up north. You know, we didn't hang on to them. Oh, yeah. There's not many, but we've definitely had 4 or 5.
No boat, Rusty.
I also heard that somebody, again, I don't know how that took them, but I don't know if they succeeded, but they were going to take it to the pond by Tizzy, the big pond there. They were going to try and push one all the way up. Well, the thing is, you can set yourself little like side quests, if you like, on something to achieve it. That doesn't actually, it could be finding a particular gun, doing a particular thing, and that's you can pretty much do what you want, navigate yourself to a town you've not been before using just map and compass, which can be quite an achievement if you're just used to running down roads. There's a train crash just down here. There's a train crash here. Can you see the fire truck?
Ooh. Yeah, Jed and Uno are taking a pee-pee break, but yeah, we can check that out.
That's been hit, but we can still look through it.
Fucking hell.
Behind you.
Shall we head back to the others?
Yeah, well, that's the sort of things like that you see. That's the train crash on the outskirts of Electro, and that's the fire trucks or the ambulances gave it away because they're not normally there. There might even be a barrel stashed up there somewhere if they can't have taken it too far, if there was one on there.
Who's that?
Yeah, but what are the chances of us finding it?
And there would have been somebody that probably saw him pushing a boat and just KOS'd him regardless, you know, because I'd be interested in what he was doing, and that's how all of a sudden you've got somebody giving you a hand pushing a boat up the map. Lucky, I thought I was going to break my leg then. I didn't have the stamina to jump off. Oh, welcome in, lobster, welcome in. I hope all is well. We're just on the lookout for a boat. I mean, it's a lottery like everything. I think if they're getting used regularly, they don't despawn. If they're not, they despawn and respawn somewhere else on the map. But it's just finding them. You know, they can spawn in down by where we are, so that makes us think that people have gotten. Again, if they're up in Bereziki, there's no chance of us finding them, and if they're getting used. Yeah, I'm looking for a box of nails instead. So there's Kamishovo there, which is always dodgy. That's the island where we got sniped from. Yeah, the gods, they know what you're looking for. A boat, you say? Oh, right. Let's just delete all them off the map.
We should make a stop at the well in Kamishovo.
Yep.
That's it over there, right?
Yeah, that's Kamishovo.
No, I mean, we don't swim to that island, do we?
No, you can run. You can run across it at the far end. You don't need.
Sorry.
Or there might be a minimal one, but yeah, you can. If you go to the far end where the reeds are, you can pretty much just run across.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where we got ambushed. Some people on the island shot us from over the island, and then we got third-partied by some crackheads in. So we were in the trees, and then we got third-partied by some crackheads that came running up the woods from Kamishovo.
When was that?
That was before the storm. And we were going off. That was when the Hand of Light was up here. In the police station.
Yeah, that was a bad choice.
Well, you know, they probably like a challenge, you know.
It's Crackhead Central, man.
But yeah, you know, if you want a challenge, you know, that's probably the best place.
Yeah, they seem to be people that like a challenge.
Yeah.
Now being involved with all the wolves.
Yeah, and I think it wasn't. I think the crackheads they could sort of deal with. It was mainly, I think, the groups that came down to smash them. I think they got visited by Dam a couple of times.
All right.
But then I think, obviously, when it's busy, you can't get as many people to wake up as you want, and it just became too difficult. Not, you know.
Yeah.
Well, that's the same as that.
You
group.
want to check the island, or?
Oh, we can do, because there might be sharpened stones or something in the toilets.
There's also a fishing.
Yeah.
Fishing tent, or not tent, little shed over there.
Like a boathouse.
Oh, you don't have to walk through that part. Hold on, there's shallower part.
We're taller than you. Yeah, this is where the group was. It the family used to live out of here for a while last season, causing carnage in Kamishovo.
I don't know where they were.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, taller than you, and I run straight into a tree. You could so easily hide boats in here. So easily.
Yeah. Let's do a well. That's it. Let's do a stop at the well in Kami.
Yeah, I think that'd be a bit boring. I think, again, I tend to read patch notes and then I like forget. But I thought they gradually despawn if they're not being used. The whole thing might be the engine, but they despawn till the point, or they degrade until the point they ruin and disappear. That's what I believe anyway. Yes, if they're not used, you can repair them. You can repair them, but I think they do degrade over time if they're not being used, and then they just pop back in. I think cars are supposed to be the same, I believe, but they don't hang around long enough to not get interacted with. Yeah, we just need to stay together here, because this isn't always the safest place.
Do you have room for this?
Hang on.
You already know what I want to do with that. On our way back, we should stop.
Absolutely. Let me just...
If you don't have room, I'll use it as a melee.
No, I've got it. There we go.
This is why I hate carrying so much fish.
excellent shot. We just need to try and keep an eye on each other because obviously somebody's been here looting.
Stab vest on the zombie.
Gonna leave these 2 bottles here for somebody to get water out of.
Yeah, I got the stab vest.
Good. I'm gonna be mute for a second, but we can carry on.
Yeah, I reckon just go back down to the beach and work our way up.
Yep, yep. I do like checking these.
And this is the thing, I can't carry much else. Not that you find... Actually, I can't even jump, I'm too fat.
Anyone running a 9mm gun?
No, no. I haven't. I don't know what pistols. Yeah, you've got two too. I'm not sure what Jed's got.
Jed, do you have a sidearm? What kind of 9mm? Hang on. welcome. There's groups on Scalisty. I wouldn't risk it.
I think I'm gonna end up going out there later.
Or just Scalisty.
Yeah, I'll go by myself so I can be a little sneaky.
Why would you want to go there?
I like walking around.
Alright.
They might be the friendliest people we've ever met.
Mm-hmm.
Doubt it.
Not everybody's mean.
Exactly, you just never know. And if they do get shot, we do know.
Yeah.
Maybe not mean, but most people in these lands are opportunists, you know.
No, I
If
don't.
you see you
that-
running around, and if you see you running around with a shovel and the crossbow, they might shoot you.
Or they might not. They might leave me with some fish and let me go.
Or they might just want to know.
I'm not gonna live in fear.
Exactly.
Well,
exactly.
you do you.
That's fine. Like I said, I might go out there later.
As long as, yeah, we can pop there on the way back. You know, as long as we're
I don't think Whiskey wants to go.
I just don't see a point. There's two groups. There's not going to be any loot. And if
Well,
we're
wait, that's not
unlucky,
all
we
about
get
loot.
shot on top.
That's not all about loot.
It's not.
Well,
We could go introduce ourselves.
Why else would you?
Communication, building relations.
Yeah.
You know.
Make friends. It's not all about going and finding the best loot. That's not what this is about.
Absolutely. I think that's because he got beaten up there by two freshies. It still haunts him.
I didn't get beat up. I got knifed down.
Well,
Carrying a
Third party.
crossbow that I wanted to give to you now.
yeah, 'cause they're either going to be in the pub or the houses. Perhaps they are. The
Who
si-
knows? They might not even have the same schedule as us. They might wake up way late.
Yeah. I just hope they haven't fenced off the well,
Oh yeah.
because that is always a pain, isn't it, when you go over there? Because you can fish, but if you can't get
Yep.
water, and that's quite a common thing to fence off the well.
I wonder if they're related to the group that was out there last wipe. They were a really nice group. The what were they called?
Mad monks.
They had
Kvass.
pet worms. What's that?
Mad monks of Kvass.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's them. They had pet worms. Are we gonna stop in Solnichny and say hi to the farmers if they're there?
I think so.
Sure.
That's only just up here, isn't it? A couple of towns up, and we're there.
Yeah. I think it's the next one, no?
Well, there's the little set of houses at the crossroads, and then
yeah.
it's the next one up there, I think. Yeah, we'll probably go over to the island, and they've got like 20 boats there that they're in hoard, and they're boat dealers. And we're their first customer, so we get a good rate. Yeah, you're right, and I'm the same. Because you can on official you can find blazers, longhorns, weapon cleaning kits, water bottles,
check the lighthouse.
all sorts of good stuff like that. If you're lucky, 308. I found 308 on this one. And that is always a pain when you go across, and it's a gamble because there's normally chicken or sheep, I think, or goats on the island, definitely chickens. And it's when you get there and you're thirsty and you can't get to the well because they're fenced off the bloody well. That is a pain. You know, they've incorporated it into a house. They've just built fences round the houses there.
It is pretty.
It is. It is. And you've got the Bushmen live up the hill somewhere as well. They're nice people. I don't know if you've bumped into them before.
I haven't. Where are they at?
3 valleys, so just to our left up the hill.
Okay.
I've only met 2 of them. One was called Swede, and the other was named England.
Oh, okay.
And that
I've not met them.
That was because they thought it was more original just to have a place where they may used to have lived before these lands as a descriptor.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, so that's how they were starting out. Oh, definitely, yeah.
I love hearing the stories.
Well, they came looking for us a couple of times, and they obviously live out in the bush. They wear ghillies. They were willing to help us with any issues we had. I think we'd helped them at some point without realising, who they were. And I know Swede had been down a couple of times, and obviously they're always on the lookout, or were on the lookout for burlap and netting. That's what they're on the lookout for their ghillies. I think they offered me a savannah.
Oh, come back here, come back here.
Yeah, some people do. They.
Man. Oh shit.
You okay?
I'll get home. I feel like I'm getting sick. I'm sweating. I'm breaking out in cold sweats.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna
Do you
go up
want
here
us
in these
to
bushes.
go home with you?
No, I can't. Get down, man. I'm okay. I got plenty of food, plenty of water. I'll get home. Y'all be safe. Oh gosh. Yeah. Be safe, guys.
Yeah.
You too.
Get well.
Well, that's like any of the groups. If you if you took over some of like the main points, like castles are always a funny one, because people go there for the hunting stuff. Military areas like Northwest Airfield, you wouldn't last long there, because even on official, that's where all the stuff, claymores and grenades spawn for you to enter the bases. But again, there's no, the prison islands are nearly always fenced off with the gate at the entrance. again, yeah, and it all depends how you want to survive. You know, there's...
If it's the same situation as with Bucky the last time I did this run, we are finding a boat after Riffy.
You want to go that far north?
Not that far anymore.
Yeah, he goes to the castles, but yeah, I've never understood it myself. But again, depending on the map you're playing or depending on the server you're playing, they might be territorial. But yeah, it's, you know, there's no rules in that regard. But I wouldn't, you know, I've been caught out a couple of times unofficial going across there because you take the risks to go over there because you normally know you can get water. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. No, I agree. That's something I wouldn't do. I mean, down there, over on the island, if you get that first or second house, you can sort of like fence the houses off and include that. But when that's the only water supply on the island there, but then it's not long before you see things like that people have raided it. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't fence off. I was playing around on the editor, just looking at some custom areas I'd done a while ago, and I need to look into that because I know there was an issue with placing trees and rocks where they weren't perfectly ground level, and you had to put them into another thing. No, again, no. Thank you for not letting us know. Again, if we find one, we find one. If we don't, we don't. And then 9 times out of 10, we'll go all the way back to Prig, and there'll be one by the dock that washes up there. But it's more to go out. It's not about the loot, and I wouldn't mind going over to Skaliski just to see see the people, to find out who they are, if you're welcome there or not. You know, it's all about getting to meet the groups. They might even know us, they might not know us, they could be completely new. Binos are really good. And that's the thing, you can set yourself a mission to go up the coast, you know, and find one. You know, it's a little side quest. We don't need one, it's just handy to have. We certainly can't secure it, and I think most people know where we hide them. I think we've got a couple of other places, but they know the majority, you know, the main place. But they're only going to be, you know, I think they can be as far down as, or far across to like near the southwest evac. You know, I know you can look on I Survive to find out where the boat spawns are. And on Livonia, it was always handy trying to find the bunker or the military convoys to try and find the key card to get in, into the the key card to get into the bunker. And I'm glad that that's not 100%. It can be frustrating. I think it's 100% drop in the gas zone is at Radnan, whichever one, the big med center place. I think it's a drop that you can find on the tables. We've got this one up here. We just need to stick together. Yeah, and that is it exactly. You know, we're going to come up here, speak to if the farmer Zach, and those are is it Eero? So farmer Zach, Eero, and I can't remember the names. I'm terrible with names. It's just something different as well, you know, whether there's somebody in base or not. Orth, that's the one. I can never remember. So there's Farmer Zach, Orth, and who's the other lady? I can normally remember her name. Evening Lethal. I will admit I've stopped writing them down now. I used to write them down. And sometimes you do feel a little bit awkward consistently asking people for their names if they're a funny one to pronounce. We should all be called Dave. That's all, everybody should be called Dave, and you know, Dave 1 through to however many. I'm Dave 12. I'm Dave 100. Or you can call everybody Oi. Oi. There is the little military up here to check as well, but we can say hello to Farmer Zach and them if they're about.
Sure.
Yep.
How did he...
just pitch a tent on the beach. Anna, I think the other one is Anna Orth. Go on, Unu, stealth kill him. No, too. When you get the whoa, that's too late then. Absolute beast. When you give a swing in there, yeah. Not getting your way. Slice and dicer.
We're actually in Solnizhny. Yeah, east.
Yeah, you'll hear some of them say they've got a book. They got a book from a school. That's how they word that when they're writing them down. So the citizen, yeah, it is good to try and remember.
Rusty?
Hello, hello.
There he is. Did you go to the Millie?
Yeah, there was there was a couple of rounds for a baby AK and a belt. If anybody
Let's see if they're over here.
if anybody needs a belt, there was a
raincoat. Well, we don't need a belt, right?
No, I just said if anybody needs one.
Yeah.
I don't know which building they've taken.
Are they not near the well?
I'm not sure. They've been up here the last time I came up here.
Yeah.
Somebody running behind a well. Somebody running behind a pond. Running left to right up the hill.
I don't see them. Oh, there they are. Here they come.
Hello, hello. I think it might be Anna. Might be Anna.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello, hello, hello.
How's it going?
It's going. How are you guys doing?
Good.
Good, good. What's your name?
My name's Igloo. How are you guys?
Igloo. We're the Woodsman. I'm Whiskey, that's Uno, and Rusty P.
Yeah, again, I know you guys.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's good.
I recognize the name.
Yeah, I drove the truck into the harbor. Yeah, remember that?
Yep.
Oh, dear.
You guys want that deer?
Alright.
I was gonna take him
Oh
out.
no. Please go
Oh,
take
you
it.
take it, man. You take it. We have some
Do
fish
you
on
need
us.
food?
I've got some steaks I'm gonna cook up. I was just running over here to. There's a stove here somewhere.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
probably from the farmers. Ah, yeah.
Well, if you need anything,
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
good.
I have a
Thanks,
couple
guys.
pieces of fish. Sure.
Well, you got mackerel? Mackerel is always good.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what we
yeah.
had. Here,
Oh,
I'll give
Yeah,
you
I
a couple
saw him.
pieces.
I don't know if he saw me first.
yeah.
I definitely saw him.
There you go.
Merci buckets.
Welcome.
Right, so we don't know where they have their base, right?
No,
Who's
not,
that?
Farmer's Act.
The farmers.
Oh, down on the in that metal shed. There's a flag there. Just
Down
across
at
the road
the
near
coast?
the water.
Ah, right, cool.
Oh,
Can we
superb.
check that?
Yeah, I think we should see if it's there. Say hello.
Okay. Is there anything else you need, Igloo?
No, I'm good, buddy. Thanks, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah?
No,
Have a
no,
good
By the
day.
MC if you're in the area. See ya, man. Stay safe.
Yeah, most definitely. Take care, guys.
Yeah, I remember Igloo.
He said it was the metal shed across the street?
Yeah, one down
Yeah,
on the
probably by
water's
that
edge.
little industrial down
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
I'm gonna check that hunting style house.
But we've got the
I
med
know
centre down here as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to check that.
I'm too fat. Yeah, I think it was. I think they know. I think I interacted with them a few times, and I think they just know if
Are you going?
you're what they're looking for.
Hello, friendly.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, hello. How you doing?
Not bad, yourself?
Good. What's your name, dude?
My name's Taylor, what about you?
Taylor. I'm Whiskey with the Woodsman. Oh, there's two of you.
Yeah, I just met that guy now.
Oh, careful.
Oh, there's two of them.
Yeah, just watch out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
It's Taylor.
Hi, Taylor. I'm Uno.
Nice to meet you all. How many of you is there? There's a good few.
Three of us.
3.
Is that your friend over there in the med center?
No, I just met him just now.
Oh, okay.
Know his name yet?
Did you talk?
Do you have a knife on you?
Only for a second. No, I've just got my fists at the minute.
Here.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Hello.
Also, if you want that chicken, you can cut it up and cook it if you want.
Yep.
Hell yeah, I'll just remember not to eat it raw this time.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Hey there.
Oh, here.
Yeah, I just done that at Northwest, man.
Also,
Take
you
these.
probably know, but just as a reminder, wash your hands after cutting them, or use the gloves.
I just gave him gloves. Yeah.
I'll wash them. You can keep your gloves.
I have another pair.
Very much.
What's your friend's name?
My name is Cass.
I don't know. What is your name?
What is
there
it?
You go.
My name is Cass.
Cass?
Hey,
Cass,
Cass.
nice to
Cass.
meet you.
I'm Uno. We're the Woodsmen.
I'm Whiskey.
You're the Woodsman.
We are?
Yep. Some
I
call us the
see.
fucking Woodsman.
Okay.
Little inside joke.
Have you heard of us?
What do you? What? No, I haven't actually. What do you guys do?
We help people.
Yeah, we're basically providers. Have you ever had
Do
a
you
look
give
at the map?
hugs?
No.
Give
'Cause
what?
I could use a hug.
Hugs?
I'm a little sad right now.
I'm sorry. I'm having a bad day too.
Yeah, I know it's not the same, but I can give you a map if you need one. If you don't, that's fine. But we live
I mean,
in.
like I know where I'm at, and I've found the map.
Oh, okay.
I've seen you guys on the map. I've just like no one's ever talked about you or anything.
Yeah, we
okay.
we've basically come up here to see Farmer Zach. There's another group up here that they New Belota. That's what they've set this place up as. So we're just coming up to say hello to them. But yeah, we work out of Prigorocki. That's where we live, and predominantly we help anybody that needs it on the coast, be it whatever group you're from, individual. We don't care if you need food, medicine, supplies. We'll give out what we can, and you know whether you've been in the map a day or a year, you know a couple of pieces of fish and a water bottle is nothing. You know if it helps you get back up to where you're going, that's all we do. You know, yeah, don't care what group you're from, how long you've been here. Advice if people need it. You know, we don't want to spoil people's adventure. But yeah, we just try and help any group, any person.
I put some fish there for you, Tyler.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys' help.
Anytime.
so.
You guys should come down to the embassy and see us one time.
Whereabouts are you guys? Where you at?
I possibly could. Yeah. I made
Prigorocki.
Just outside Cherno and Pigorocki.
Yeah, basically between Electro and Cherno.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, I think I've seen you guys there.
And I'm sure you're probably aware, if in your travels, and this is something that is like nails and 4-dial code locks are really valuable. So if you can find them, a lot of people, the traders, you can get good guns for them, or other stuff. So just be careful who you tell that you have them, because they may need them more than you do. But they're really valuable. If you do find them, the traders are a good place to go, because you can probably get what you want. You can trade with groups, you know, but they may not have what you need, you know. So that's just something to look out for. You probably do know, but if you don't, yeah, they're really valuable.
Yeah, we'll do. So, is it worth basing up myself, like no door on a house, or is it more worthwhile just stashing?
It's too much effort, really, with the scarcity of the items you need, like the nails and the dials. If you're solo, I would suggest you do some stashes, maybe bury some stuff or something in the woods, you know. Yeah. Or you find a group that you like and they like you and join them, you know. Well, I did a month as a solo before I joined the Woodsman, you know.
And some of the groups also will have people, they don't mind people living there. They don't necessarily need to join them as such. I know in Bor, Mokolevka with the Helping Hands and the Trailblazers, they've got houses there that it's not so much.
Hotel.
Yeah, and it's not so much building something; it's defending it as well. As a solo, you need good neighbours, or you know, a lot of eyes, because with everybody, you know, being an open world, nothing's safe from anybody, you know. So you could probably find enough to build a little gate and fence off a house, but it's just defending it. You know, people will see it and wonder what's in there, and that's the same with any base here. But like Whiskey said, you know, burying stashes are good. If you make those tents in the woods, people will find them a lot easier. You'll be amazed how many people bump into them by accident when you build them. You think you've picked the best place in the whole forest, and that's where somebody always stashes their stuff. So, but yeah, just
the best to stash with. You know, if I'm gonna bury a stash, what's the best? Do you know?
Well, you can
dry bags.
Yeah, dry bags, cooking pots, teddy bears.
Teddy bears.
Yeah.
Yep.
Depends what you need to depends what you need to bury, but it's just, it can be lonely. You can have fun as a solo. You can, you know, you're not tied to anything, any group, but it can be lonely when you're full of loot and you've got nowhere to put it. You know, or you'd have to, you know. I know we were speaking to somebody who got washed up on the coast. He had a dry bag full of sewing kits he'd found, and he got killed just as he was burying that. And that took him quite a while to amass them, because at the time you'll find things become valuable to certain groups more than others. So it's always good to chat to groups.
Priority is different person to person.
So are most groups like open to trading then? So if I find some stuff, I can.
Not all groups want to trade. It depends on. There are two groups that are primarily traders. The ORCC up in up just above or just below Tizzy, and then there's the Northeast Trader in Krasno. Those are the only people that you can say 100% will trade with you, because that's what they do. The other groups on the map, they might not want to trade with you. It's all vibes, what you're bringing, what they have, what they need.
I enjoy it. And some people may hold you up and take it off you anyway. That's always the risk of when you're carrying it. Certain groups will hold you up. Some will. You can still get KOS'd. That still happens. But some will hold you up, break your leg, rifle through your stuff, and then let you go. You just never know. So when you find your nails, they can be rare. It's like you've got a DMR. When you found one, it's like you're that wary, because it's bad enough finding them, but then what do you do with them when you've got them? You know, and if you're up north and you don't know anybody, but it's again, some groups will. That's always good when you bump into groups. Ask them what they're looking for, because it could be something like the 506 in Zelen. They like Bibles, any religious books.
Oh yeah.
So it's always good to find out. Yeah, they're very valuable to them. So it's always, you know, each group have got their own things that they'll be interested in. So again, not every group's friendly. You know, some of the friendly groups, if they've just been attacked, might be a little bit standoffish, but that doesn't mean they're dicks. It's just they're having a bit of a rough time and they're a little bit more cautious.
No worries. Okay, man. Well, have a look where to head and make a move.
Yeah. Well, you have safe travels.
Love you, guys, and yourselves.
Yeah, stay safe.
Enjoy your time.
In a bit, guys.
Yep.
And you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
He's at Northwest Airfields.
Is this the shed they were talking about?
No, there's another one up there. Much easier to drop it, not pulling a weapon wood before. Yeah. Oh, here they are. Oh, somebody's robbed their flag. They did have a rainbow flag. I think somebody's stolen it. Yeah, so this is part of the build.
Cool. Oh, they got it going on in there.
Ah, good, good.
Yep.
So this is with the build and stuff. What a lot of people would do, they would build that.
Well. What's the plan? Should we head on further or go back?
Can I go get a soda? Do I have time to?
Absolutely,
Stand
absolutely,
right here.
absolutely. We'll
I'll
defend you. Hello, hello.
Oh.
Hello.
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 What's your name?
Name's Teabag.
I've heard of you. I'm Uno.
How you going?
Good, good.
Good. How are you?
What's this place?
This is Farmer's
this
Axe,
is-
New Balota.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think they're in at the moment, but we're woodsmen. We just come up to say hello. But yeah, they don't look like they're in at the moment.
Very good. I just seen the English flag. I thought I'd check it out.
Yeah, I think
Oh, yeah.
I think somebody's stolen their
I'll be right
normal
back.
one, so they've had
What
to
do they
replace
usually
it.
not replace?
The rainbow flag. I think that's what they used to fly under, but obviously somebody needed it more than them, and they took it down from the flagpole, unfortunately.
Have some fish.
Thanks. Is there a well round here?
Yes,
Yeah.
by the med
Up
centre.
that way, roughly.
There are two other. There are
That
two.
way.
Yeah, if you literally go straight line here, you'll see the med centre, and it's to the left of the med centre. But there are two guys. They seem pretty cool at the well.
Cats and what is other name?
Yeah, I don't know if they'll still be there, but there are just so you're aware. There's a couple more in there drinking at the well.
Okay, I'll go and check it out. Nice to meet you.
No
All right,
problem.
see you later.
No problem.
Stay
Yeah,
safe, man.
catch you later. Yes. So with the building mechanics, what
So what was the consensus? Are we carrying on or are we turning back?
I think should we wobble back?
I'd say so because you know I would head back. I mean, if you really want to, we could stop by Scalisti. You know.
Do you know that looks like a DMR now at a glance?
I think it looks fucking cool.
It does, no, but initially I thought you had a DMR because you had the scope on there and the suppressor.
I wish.
But have you seen that your suppressor's been battered because it's been on your back or it's in your inventory?
No, it was a badly damaged bottle I used. You know, I just used it up because why not?
Yeah, so with the building stuff, what you're not supposed to do, and this is where people may fall foul inadvertently, and they've stuck to it, what you're not supposed to do is have that poking through the roof. Now, they could build it in there so nobody could steal it, but it shouldn't be poking through the roof like that, unless there was a hole in the roof and you could lay it through. And that's when it comes to some of the building things, they want to try and keep it, because that'd been easy for them to build it, but there's nowhere in there where the flag's not going to poke through. So you're not really supposed to do stuff like that. It might not even let you put it in there, I'm not sure, because we put ours on the top of the roof. You know, it would be good to build it inside a little bit downstairs, but then, you know, somebody could get to it. So on the roof, people can see it for a good while. I've heard of a tea bag as well, but I think I've heard a couple of them. extremely unusual. Just found this on the floor.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, I think if when she's done, if we head back, because I'm full, I literally can't pick anything else up really. Oh.
I mean, I do have space, but yeah, I don't mind going back. Maybe we found a boat at the way back, you know? Never
Yeah.
know.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe one popped up.
You just never know. You just never know.
Okay, sorry.
We head back.
We're heading back?
Yeah, should we pop onto Scavenging though on the way back? Just say hello?
I would love to.
Yeah.
Oh shit, hold on.
I think if we swim from this corner and go to the little hunting house, but then come from the lighthouse so they can see us, so we're not sneaking through the woods.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
And if we get shot at, we get shot at, but then we'll know then. But I don't think, because they might be looking for something we've got. You never know.
That's true. We could give him a torch holder.
Yeah, and then make another one on the way back.
Hell yeah.
So we know where Farmer Zach lives.
I didn't know where he was until today, so that's good.
I've heard of a tea bag, but I think there's at least a couple of them.
I feel like there might be, because I don't think that was the same guy.
Well, I think one is definitely a friend up the hill.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know if that's him or not, but I think there is one who's a friend.
You'd think a Firefly would know that there's a well in Socializing.
You don't know how these guys act sometimes. If they think we know them, you just never know.
Yeah, fair point.
Like the guy.
You think there's a tea bag in the Fireflies?
I think there is. I'm sure Gideon said that before.
Oh. I have never met.
Well, again, I haven't, but I'm sure when we were speaking to one of them, they thought it might have, or somebody went, "Oh, be careful," because there is a Firefly by that name, but it wasn't the same one.
That was when Gideon was at the fishing spot, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, and he was by himself, so that could have been the one that was with Gideon. I really don't know, but I'm just quite suspicious of anybody like that other guy circling while the other one was talking to us. They could have been in Discord, talking in tongues.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I keep thinking about Teabag from Prison Break, Theodore. He was a horrible, horrible man, wasn't he? And pulling the pocket out. Yeah, so again, it's not. Well, I hope it doesn't turn into exciting PvP because we're running along the coast with very little in the way of defence. But we've found out where Farmer Zach lives now. They're established, and it's good to see that they're up and running. We've got a couple of torch holders, stab vest. We're now going to go to Scavenging, see if they're friendly. If they're not, that's but if you don't engage, it's not all about the looting, because I think you were saying about about the woods, but I think we've got more like boxes and nails. I know Jonas has been really, really hard working. Well, he always is, but he's been. I think Unu's found a box. I've found a couple of boxes. But you'd be amazed at the amount of people who will bring us nails and 4-dials. Like Eric gave us a 4-dial. Didn't want anything for it, but by being the way we are, it does pay it back. We don't expect it at all. But, just to give, when somebody's dying and you give them a little bit of a map and some fish and a water bottle. And I think holding people up, if I don't need it, I don't know. It's just each to their own, and that's the thing. You can survive however you want. There's no wrong way of doing it. You can survive exactly how you want. And if you wanted to hold people up, quickly drop my vest. That's only because I've got the space, but there might be times. Yeah, you're right. I just like the inventory for being able to carry stuff, but yeah, stab vest is a little bit less offensive than a plate for someone to shoot at, so because they're relatively easy to come by at the police places. But if you see someone with a plate, you know. But I just tend to get one shot anyway because I got the
Are
vest
you guys
on.
getting stutters in your brain?
No.
A little bit with you, I think. A little bit, I think.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit stuttery now. Yeah. Yeah, and I think yeah, because we can find if there is anybody home, we can find what their potential rules are for Scaliski.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know that
Be
might.
like, well, if you don't want us to come back, we'll respect that.
Yeah. That's when we get there and we find out it's a damn holiday retreat.
Right?
Yeah, they're there in their speedos, catching some rays.
They might even have a clothing optional beach.
Yeah, you never know.
Want to get naked again?
Well, no, but they might be that type of group.
Could be. They like to let it all hang out.
Yep.
They probably have a special knife that doesn't hold ears. It holds little pimmels.
What's that?
Pimmel is a German word for dick.
Oh, little peens.
Yeah, little peens.
Yeah.
That could be where they give, they make survivor bulges. It's removed and then you get the survivor underwear.
Some people probably use a cod piece. You never know.
Yes. Or a athletic support cup.
Yep. Some of them do look a little artificial.
Nudicles.
Nudicles.
Yeah, I reckon if we should I tried to talking about yeah we should. I mean, I'm looking at we should get in and out before if we unless we start chatting to them, we should get in and out before nap time.
Yeah.
I think
Welcome
we have
in,
enough time
Diana.
now.
Yeah, I think if we go across from the corner here, it's less to get Best to get across.
Yeah.
I think it was Mufasa said there was 2 groups over here, wasn't there, yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah, one is the caretakers, but the other one I forgot.
Flares. Yeah, just yeah. You just got booty shorts, and booty shorts or spandex are the 2 items of clothes. That's all you can have. No top, nothing. Booty shorts or mandex, or is Mandex Island? I've got some here. Yeah, Mandex Island. Get naked and very afraid. Oh, you could do a whole. I'm sure it's been done before, but you could do that. You know, just have a pair of boots and nothing else, so your feet don't get cut. I think a lot of them. I think couch. I think there's quite a few.
So where do you want to swim from? Here, right?
I think this corner.
Uno has different plans by the looks of it.
Is possibly. I think it's 6 and 2 3s. Let's go where she is.
Well,
Let's just.
She's swimming.
Yeah. Oh, I nearly passed.
Oh dear.
I nearly passed out.
Jesus.
I think they all get up to it. I'm the only one I think that doesn't partake. Fresh air and sunshine. This is when we get shot out of the water. I should have popped an epi. That's the one, yeah. Leather moccasins. Yeah, get that little island by Kamishovo and call it Mandex Island. And that's all you can wear are the Mandex bottoms. But you can see how the temperature drops. Should really have to clean your gun after this, getting submerged in salt water. I should remember to get my gun in my hands. I always forget to do that. Although it's a bit of a, you know, trying to swim with the double barrel in one hand. Yeah, I think quite often they get the doobies out upstairs in the embassy. I think we've got some bud that somebody brought. I think that's what they call it. Oh yeah, I think well, I'm not sure if the popularity is once what it was. Well, yeah, and again, it's I think they with the ammunition that you fire now, the guns wear out quicker. But that I never liked talking about like the reality of, you know, the game against IRL stuff. But it could be a lot harder in some areas, you know, if they made it more like it. Oh, there's a note on the thing here. There you go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh, the mountain backpack. What nice people. Fantastic. Atticus.
I love that.
I'm getting a good feeling already.
I am too. I want to go down to the little hunting village.
Should we just stay? Yeah, we'll just stay together. There is some steps up here though.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Oh, you probably can hear the youths. Oh, we haven't got a pen and paper on us, have we?
I do.
Should we leave them a little? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can leave them a little.
It's not a tripwire.
Yeah, we can
I
leave.
just walked through it. It's all locked up here. We can leave them a note here.
Yeah, just say, if you can leave them one, just say Woodsman passed by. If you need anything, we're in Prigger Rocky. Oh, this is the Island Boys.
Here, I'll leave you paper and stuff.
Do you want to go and check the down there? Because
Here you go.
and I'll write a note and. Actually, should we write it down at the bottom where the main community thing is?
Sure. There's a piece of paper and a pen.
Yeah, got it. I got it.
Hang on, where's Uno?
She's come down this way. Yeah, just the Island Boys. Them ones, yeah. They've set up on DayZ. But I don't know if they've done it this time. But I know Gorka normally has the well not fenced off, but in a horseshoe. So basically, you have to go down into it, and they can shoot at you from wherever one of their buildings are. I think we ran into there, or ran past it. And that was quite an obvious, like, choke point. If you go in there for a drink, you're screwed. Anybody want a crossbow?
Is it what well, I have a good condition crossbow.
This is badly damaged.
I would leave it. Unless you want it.
No.
This is where I died.
John, a poncho. There's a poncho here, a green one.
Yes. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I don't think there's. I haven't heard
Did
much.
we leave a note?
I'm trying. Where's the best place to leave it? Is it by those tents?
I'd say so.
Yeah. Car battery, not very useful. Yeah, if you just give me a couple of seconds, I'll write this note and leave it.
Sure.
Where should I leave it? On the well?
Yeah. In the shed next to you guys?
How about that?
Did it say? Repeat it?
Look at
What's perk?
There you go. Rigorowski.
Okay. Oh, there's more here.
Oh.
See that?
Oh, they got some nice pants.
I know that name, Bigfoot Bob. He was in the embassy once. Like he's one of the dudes here.
Oh, that's good.
They got some nice pants around back.
Well, we wear our pants, our designated pants.
Yeah, but if you can't
Hey.
find them...
Yeah, but they're tailored for little pimmels.
I get that, but if you can't find them, you gotta wear something.
There is a...
Something doesn't cut it if you have little pimmels.
No.
Back here.
You need to have the survivor socks to push down the front as well.
Rusty. Back here, Rusty. And over here.
Oh.
There's even better ones over here.
Does anyone have space for that helmet in there?
I haven't, no.
We have a bunch of helmets already.
Yeah, but we don't have enough helmets.
We don't... Why do we need more?
Got Josh coming back. Bucky coming back eventually.
Yeah, I mean, we can... I mean, if we had space, it wouldn't be a problem, but again, to...
Yeah.
Right.
Right, we have 20 minutes till nap time. What are we gonna do?
I think get onto the island by Kamishovo, if we can.
Okay.
I'm probably going to not come back after nap time.
Boo.
Boo.
Yeah. I know.
Boo. Just waiting for us to speak again. Well, that's like anything to do with, you know, the social side of it. People will do, you know, you've only got to look at the talent programs, idols, and all those sort of things. You know, I think the worrying thing is when they clearly have some there that aren't going to make it just to fill the spots who are like novelty ones. But the fact is that they're either really good at acting, but the families actually think they stand a chance when they're absolutely horrendous. I mean, fair play to them for giving it a go, but when they're shocked that they don't get it through, but I bet it's all a con. The whole thing's a con. They pretty much know that, you know, the talent spotters have got a good idea of what's going to work that season. That's like all the other fights, you know, all the other like celebrity fights that go on. It's all about views, isn't it?
Talking to me?
I did get my gun out again. See, my health is starting to go down now because of the cold. I mean, there's 6 and 2 3s, whichever way you go. If you swim to the coast, you can get a fresher can be waiting for you as you're coming up with a pistol. Same sort of thing, they can see you here, but you can see them getting across, you see. If we run down the coast from Kamishova, we'll keep out of the town. I've got no stamina from carrying bloody torch holders. On, nearly there, stand up.
Where are you guys? Oh,
Yeah, it's just a little bit safer coming across that way, and you can see people on the coast.
Yep.
if it's really dodgy, you can just go along the islands. You don't even need to come this close.
I guess you could, huh?
But it just depends on what's going on and how desperate you are to get back safely.
Yeah.
Now we can keep going, or we can build a fire in the house. That's up to you.
Well, I don't mind. Either way.
Do we need a fire? I'm yellow. Are you cold? No.
I'm not, actually.
Come up to Electro. When the dogs can get us. just trying to get far enough back so we can get in a building or somewhere and log out, because we've got like 5 minutes, 6 minutes. I mean, we could get, if we're quick and we don't stop, we can get most of the way back. If I had a couple of Eppies, you could pop them. We've got the other little part of the industrial to get through. We've got a couple of minutes. We can probably make it out the other end of the industrial, I think, if we're quick.
We don't run into dogs.
Yep.
Here's where they usually pop up.
Probably this tree here. I think this tree here is probably the...
Or we can get into the fishing thing.
We got a minute. We've got a minute or less.
Fishing thing's right there. Right here, right here.
I would have got in there. They were 100% right. I would have got in there. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Yes, where we got killed by. I got killed by a dog. In here. They managed to get in. Ay caramba. Ay caramba. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. I thought you were in the boathouse, so I thought I'll pop in here, look out the window. Yeah, Jesus, I think I need a new set of underpants. I will just make another torch holder out of this other camp trot, and we've got another one on the way back. Is it worth checking the garages? Because we're so close.
Not sure if something goes up again. I mean, I checked them.
Yeah, it don't work. Yeah, you're right. It don't. There. Yeah, it don't work like that, does it?
The train was still there, you know. It's like that surprised me.
Well, I think when it's so close to a place where people pass through, it hasn't got enough time and distance to disappear.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah,
that makes sense. Yeah.
But I ran past the one that was near us, and every time I went past, a different part of the train had disappeared.
You don't know how long they stay, right?
No, I think there are official timings, but unofficial timings I don't know.
Yeah.
Have you made one of these before?
No.
You can make one. I'll show you where it is.
In all the cans.
Body temperature Pepsi. You can have this one though. Hang on.
No, I'm good.
No, this one. That one. Yeah, so if... Put that in your hand. And then come over here in the corner. And then look down like you're going to change... Then look down like you're going to change a radio. And you'll get the prompt.
And that's with that workbench.
The voice. I think you have to look at the voice.
That's cool. Nice.
Have you got space for it, have you?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
Good, good, good.
All my fish. Nice stuff. There were no dogs.
Yeah.
It's usually without failure. When I pass Electro dogs, they're dogs.
Yeah. Well, I've died in that house you were in to dogs.
Yeah. Sucks.
And they've actually chased me. The thing is, they've actually chased me back to the swamp from here as well.
Yeah, yeah, I had that once. Card pack. You want to guess?
No, no, no. You can keep that. I reckon.
Oh, DayZ Underground.
Oh, the best one.
Well, off into the sea it goes.
That's good that we got out of that part of Electro. It's easy for Uno to get back along the coast here.
Yeah, yeah, should be easy.
And Jed, to a certain extent, if he just keeps to the coast.
Yeah. Hope he's alright. Home sweet home. Has been raining the whole time, right?
Yeah.
It was not really... I thought it was summer. us our fishing spot.
Yeah, I can pick
You
up.
want to drop up stuff?
I want to drop off stuff if possible.
Yeah, makes sense.
I've still got 5 pieces on me. But yeah, if I can drop, I've got stab vest, other bits and pieces.
Gun cleaning kit. Hello? Anyone home?
We're not home right now. We'll be back tomorrow, bro.
Jonas is at the fishing spot.
Yona!
Hello.
We've got a couple more torch holders. Another stab vest if anybody wanted one.
If not, just put it in the barrel.
Yeah. Dogs. Northwestern Industrial, over that way.
You think they'll be able to smell Jonas?
They're coming this way. They're coming this way.
Don't worry, it's dogs. It's dogs. We're shooting dogs. How's it going? Watch it. Be careful. There's dogs coming. Come on. Get under the base. Yeah, jump on the boxes under the base.
Oh, there's... You're a woodsman, right?
Yeah, woodsman. Be careful.
Haven't been around in a while. I don't trying to get my bearings back.
Oh,
I was actually looking for you anyhow. Gregory. Gregorian.
Alright.
I was thinking we make some. That is quite the dog.
Jeez, how many dogs are there?
Got Gregory downstairs. Careful.
Oh, I mean no. In I was hoping. Whoa.
Fucker.
I think.
Well,
Is that accuracy by volume?
Yes.
Also, you guys wouldn't be looking for any sport point sites, would you? Because I have a spare. I was rather hoping it. I give it to someone, good person.
I think you're.
Yeah, there's just one more outside, so be careful. We're trying to get it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you're safe. You're safe.
He's on right beneath you. There we
Dropped
go.
you a raincoat, man.
You know what? I'll do it for you. Holy shit!
Thank you, brother.
What the hell? This
They
dog
are.
is made of...
They are very, very strong.
What's that?
Jonas is getting mullered by a dog as well. Yes, where one went down there and to get him. Yeah, they're all dead now.
Lovely.
But they do come back quite quickly though sometimes. So I don't know if you've encountered them before, but if you do,
a few times.
Yeah, once you hear them,
I'm an old regular.
Ah, yeah.
Been around in a while.
Yeah, because I just found it. Once you hear them bark once, that's it. They're onto you, and they might not bark again. And we've seen up to 4 or 5 dogs at once.
Oh yeah. Hey, I was wondering, doing a bit of trading. You wouldn't happen to have a new Rack 30?
I don't think so. Or you mean the magazines?
Mags, the weapon, anything goes.
So we haven't got any of those. The best place I found them in the early days was in Cherno police station. I found 2 in there quite often. I don't use them, so I stopped picking them up in the end because they're all right, but I just think once you run out of a magazine, but yeah, the Cherno police station, I found 2 in there, and on at least 2 occasions.
All right.
Do you need
do
you need a compass?
Oh no, I'm good on a compass. I weatherman, natureman. I don't carry much, but take what I need and give off the land.
Yeah, yeah, that is the same. You know, you get used to what you need. You know, not what you can just pick up.
Yeah. Exactly. But still, I have some stuff I would like to give you guys. I know you're for the most part. So.
Oh, is there anything you, apart from the rack, is there anything you need?
You know, 9mm ammo.
I can have a look. I say I'm not sure what we've got. We haven't got a great deal because there's never really is a great deal. But let me have a look upstairs, see if I've got, see if we've got anything, because it does change all the time.
Yeah, I'm good on food right now. I even brought you a nice little piece of Chavon steak. Goat steak.
That's high dollar, brother. That's high dollar.
Yeah.
I had some fish just in case you needed some. That's why I was asking, brother. That's all.
Thanks for the offer. Also, how have you guys been doing? I've been away for like almost a year now.
Oh.
I went on a grand fishing trip.
Oh.
Myself.
That's well, we're well, I wouldn't have met you then before you went on your trip. I've been a woodsman for about 5 or 6 months now, but been in these lands a little bit longer than that. We're not. We're not doing too bad. You probably know what we do. We try and help people as much as we can. It doesn't always work. You know, we don't care what group you are, where you come from.
Let's get ready to roll.
Thank you very much, Faith Pickles. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, we don't care what.
I can't hear you right now. Might have to speak up a bit.
Yeah, I'll come over. I'll come over this way. Sorry. Oh.
But yeah, you might want to take the things I brought to you. 3 rounds of shotgun. I heard one of you firing a revolver, so 3 rounds of 357 as well. Plus some 22 LR.
Do you like that, do you?
I brought a bunch of goodies.
Oh, brilliant. Let me pop down. I've only got 3 rounds of 9mm for you. What gun are you using?
CR75 right now.
I might have. I might have another mag if that's any use.
You know what? Keep it for one of your guys.
Okay.
I just take the ammo right now. I won't need more than a mag.
We need all the 380, right?
What?
We need all the 380 rounds we can get.
380 would be nice, yes.
Yeah, because I'll just jump down. Do you want to jump on my head?
Look at that beauty, my friend.
Yeah, so here's your. Yeah, so unfortunately, I've only got 3 spare ones up there. I don't know if you can reach.
Yeah, it's.
But there's you can there's 3 there, and we don't find many more than that, unfortunately.
Well, your mate right there. Do you have a sport point on your bolt action, my friend?
No, I need a what do you call it? A scope for sure.
Yeah, I luckily for you, I brought one right here, my friend.
Ooh,
just for you.
Get it.
No battery though.
Do you jump on my head?
Yeah, hold on, brother.
Just come to the other head. The other head, yeah.
Yeah.
All the goodies for you. A spare CR as well I found along the way. So you guys need any new helpers around these parts, or are you for now just fine with what you have?
You'd have to talk to them for sure, but I don't see why not.
Yeah, I think
always use extra. I'm thinking you seem pretty cool, but it's not up to me.
Yeah, as in, I mean, you're more than welcome to stop by. We're
Ain't that right, brother? We could always use a good hand.
Yeah.
I am lucky with the loot I find from time to time.
Yep, I think so, brother. I don't know why we don't introduce him to the guys. Get Gideon over here.
Or we can show you where the fishing spot is. You can use that anytime we're not here. If you're ever if you're ever here when we're not here, we can take you to the fishing spot. You're more than welcome to use that. It's just over.
I'm not much of a fisher, but I'll know where to find you.
Yeah, definitely. If you are struggling, you know.
Don't forget the ammo on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, you can come with us, brother.
Thank you very much.
Also the steak.
Yeah, we can cook. We've got an oven. We've got an oven there. But yeah, if you head this way, we can show you where it is, and you're more than welcome to use it any time. Especially, and also if there is anything in particular you're looking for, you know, like for example, we know you need a rack or you want a rack. If we find one, we can keep it to one side.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be keeping my eyes out for that rack for you, brother. I owe you for that scope, so I'm going to keep my eyes peeled if I get another one.
4 point is good.
Well, so what was your name? Was it?
All right, brother.
Was it Gregory? Did you say your name was?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Gregory, yes.
I'm Rusty P. That's Smash, and again, it's obviously where it's been a little bit spicy on the coast this storm. It's settled down a little bit, but you probably know far better than me that it picks up again in the blink of an eye.
Oh, I know.
But
ever need defense from some bad people and I'm around, don't be afraid to call me for help.
Oh, fantastic. Whereabouts do you like live, or whereabouts you? I know you roam.
I'm more of a nomad.
Yeah. But
Gregory is bound by nothing.
Yeah. So we have got. So I'll just tell you. So in the island in Cherno, just over there, there's a group called the Legionnaires just set up. I don't know if you've seen them already.
Oh, I was planning on visiting them after my hiatus, coming back. I remember the Woodsmen. But I heard that Legion is like a new thing.
Yeah, I think they started off in Balota a while ago. They were there last season, and I think they've moved a bit further east this season. But they're on the little island, which is just in between us and where the damaged building is. There's that little island. You'll see it if you go over there, down by the dockside. If you follow the waterfront all the way around, you'll see where they're set up.
Oh, okay. You mean like they walled off one of the city areas?
Yes.
The island?
Yes.
Yeah. No, I understand.
I don't know how complete it is. We pop past every so often just to see how they're getting on.
I use an extra guy. I said, "Now you got to talk to Gideon." That guy right there. That cool.
Hello, my
that cool
friend.
dude right there.
I'm Gregory.
Gregory.
Welcome. Get you a bicycle.
So this is. Oh.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Plenty there.
Yep.
Yeah, so this is the fishing spots. If you're ever short of food or need somewhere to cook reasonably safely rather than the houses, by all means come here.
I'll keep it in mind.
you bump into groups here. A lot of the groups know us here. It's not like a secret spot. It's just a community thing for anybody to use as and when they need. You know, you'll bump into all sorts of different groups here, either completely fresh because they've just woken up, or they'll visit anyway in passing to say hello.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, you got any plans for the day or something like that?
Well, we've literally just got back. Oh, burning. I know some of us, me and Whiskey, have just got back from Scavenging because there's a couple of groups just set up on there. We wanted to say hello, and in Solnichi, you've got Farmer Zach on the dockside there that's just set up. New Balota. They're really nice people as well. If you're passing that way.
Okay. I saw a little while ago a person that told me that she got shot at in near Balota.
Ah, yeah. So they're in Solnichi, but they call it New Balota because they used to be in Balota. You might even know them. You might even know Farmer Zach from a while ago. He said, "Yeah." Again, I'm only passing on like information that I get told. So again, you might have been. They had they made it a thriving town at one point, and I don't know how many seasons ago it was, but they had a bit of a thriving community there, and then I believe they had to move or go into hiding, and similar to yourself, they've come back after a bit of a time away, and because the Legionnaires were in Balota, they couldn't set up there or didn't want to set up there, so they've started in Solnichi, and they've nicknamed it New Balota. So they're trying to make a community up there.
Oh, all right. Well, been nice to see that you guys are still around and kicking.
Well, I was fortunate enough. Obviously, Gideon, Couch, and Jonas are the main. I think, and Wade. I think they were the main. There's a few people that obviously wake up from time to time. But I was fortunate enough to bump into them on my first day, and they survived how I want to survive. It was just seemed, and I ran with them for a little while, and liked the way they done stuff because I'm not really a shooty person. I'd rather help, and this seems to be the perfect group for that. You know, we get shot at occasionally. You know, we have a few groups that aren't our best friends at the moment, but we carry on doing what we do, you know, whether it's new people off the coast who it's their first day in these lands, you know, giving them a map, even though they know the map, but giving them a map and they see the difference, and then just helping them out as little or as much as they need.
Yeah, well, what is that site you have on your Mosin? Is that a sport point?
That's a PU.
Oh, PU.
Oh, yeah. Look at my eye.
Yeah, that's just what they look like.
Yeah, I know. PU. Well, best of luck to you guys.
Yep.
I'll be going on checking on the Legion guys.
Yes.
If they're here.
Yeah, you have a safe trip. You'll easily see them if you follow the pier around. You'll see the big fenced-off area where they are.
Oh, absolutely. Well, best of luck to you guys. Whatever you do next.
Yeah.
If you need any help with anything, don't be afraid to call. Ask help me if you see me.
Yeah. Very nice, Gregory. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Best of luck, my friends.
Yep. We'll have to take that rainbow flag up to. I don't know if they're running the. that's the rainbow flag in there for Farmer Zach.
What's you see? Farmer Zach.
Yeah, but the problem is because their flagpole's outside, that's going to disappear anyway. So it's a difficult one because it's where they've got it is where it's supposed to be. If you put it inside, obviously it pokes through the roof, which isn't really supposed to happen. So
yeah.
So they'll probably go.
Farmer Zach, he give me this.
Oh yeah. See, he's a. So what I'll do, I'll take it. If he does come and we can give it, they might want to make armbands out of it or something.
Yeah, he wanted y'all to visit him. He said if y'all could come visit him. He said it's been a while.
Right there.
Yeah, we popped
did
up.
you?
Yeah, we popped up there. We know where he lives though. We know exactly where he lives. So if we do go up there again, we know exactly. We don't have to look too hard. It's just on the coast, and like we haven't got any here, but the big white metal sheds with the two doors, the single door and the big double doors.
Right on, brother. Right on. Yeah, it's that big old building over there. I met him and a couple of other people. They're pretty nice, man. They gave me this new RAK 37 fully loaded, some food, bandages, everything. Cool people. I've never met them in my life, but I met them yesterday.
Faith Pickles.
Nice.
Yeah, I do both. But thank you very, very much. Sorry, we got caught up in something then. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch.
Alright, I think I'm gonna look for a napping place and night.
I'm picking this stuff up. Does anybody need this fish? I've picked it up so it's not been left here.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, do you know Gregory Gideon?
No.
Yeah, he said he's been away. He said he's been away for about a year, and it was nice to see that the woodsmen are still up and running. And he gave Smash a red dot for his hunting rifle. Gregory, his name was.
Yeah. About wanting to join.
Well, he said about I didn't say about. He was like if we needed any help. If he pops by, but I know we're pretty much at current capacity at the moment, I believe, but you never know. But
right. It was kind of odd he didn't bring it up again. You can tell when they're really eager, they'll stick around.
Sometimes they don't want to press, Maybe they're hoping for a greet,
Right.
Anybody want the fishing rod?
Yeah, me, brother.
It has to stay here. You can take it with you, right?
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Where you headed off to, John?
I'm going to sleep. Just want to make sure this stays here.
Seemed like a nice fellow.
We'll take the fishing pole back to the.
Hard to remember all of them that come through.
Yeah.
Take it back to camp.
Yeah, he was talking about. He said, "I'll go and pay the Legionnaires a visit." I think he knows them from before, as in. But there's, what I mean. There's so many different generations of different groups, and he said he's been away. He's been away for a year, so he probably even knows the Farmer Zach thing if he's been been around before then.
All right. Yeah. Because he seemed kind of eager. Leave. That's why I was kind of surprised, kind of watching him as he left because it seemed like he had to get somewhere.
Yeah, we bumped into a tea bag again up at Solnichi. Now I don't know if it's the yellow one or the one we've bumped into before. I couldn't place the voice.
But I think the teabagging firefly is English, you know.
Oh, this guy wasn't. I don't think.
Yeah, there's another teabag. He's more. I guess.
Do you need a compass?
I got one, brother. Can you grab this fishing pole though, man? I thought I could hold it, man, but I can't. I don't want to run back to base with this freaking. Yeah, you gotta run. Yeah, I don't want no pole. My hands when I'm running up that base. I'd rather have a gun in my hand.
No, because you should have your pole in your hands in the privacy of your own home, not running up to base. You'd get arrested for that. Pre-apocalypse.
Yeah, especially if Rusty's around, he might help me.
Well, I think I need. I think I need to start carrying some surgical gloves.
Four hands are better than two.
Just in case. Yeah, I'll see if I. Part of my med kit will be surgical gloves and a pair of pliers. I would say tongs or tweezers, but I don't think you can find them.
Run into Farmer Zach out there.
Say again, sorry?
Did y'all run into Farmer Zach out there?
No, so we went to Solnichi and we found where they are. So they're on the dockside in one of the big sheds with the double doors. The flag's outside. They look pretty set up. We came past and went by Skaliski on the way back, and left a note there. There's two groups that are on. They look like a friendly community. They've got loads of shelters down by the houses.
Nice.
So I think there's some people set up inside the pub as well.
A lot of new groups, right?
Well, like you say, I mean, it happens. You know, we had the Hand of Light in Kamishovo. We had Odyssey, was it? Or not Odyssey. Whoever was up at the summer camp, they disappeared, didn't they?
Right.
Yeah, it's not Odyssey. Aurora. They weren't Odyssey, it was Aurora.
There you go.
Care of that, don't worry about it.
Everything ready for tonight.
What's going on tonight?
I gotta set the. ready for the night. So,
Hey, bro, I'm gonna put your CR527 in a barrel over here.
Yeah, so we can start giving away IJs now. And depending on who it is, how many rounds has that got in it? None. Glock, none. I don't think any of these are going to have rounds in them. That was nice, you know, nice chap, giving stuff away. I think did I have a piece of paper? No, I think I wrote a note on it. Oh, there's some. And that's the thing you find with the server, you'll get people that'll be on here for, you know, a while, and they either play other games or don't play at all, and then they come back and see how much has changed or how little certain things have changed. I'm going to quickly grab a coffee before it gets dark. Let me just... And I shall
Hello?
be...
Is anybody home?
Oh. Hello, Mimi. Mimi.
Hey, hold on, I'm just... Hey, I brought you a gift.
alright.
It's nice as the gift that I had. Not as nice as the gift that I brought before and got gunned down, but oh well. Still a gift.
You are the gift, Mimi. You are the gift. Thinking about you. How you doing, ma'am?
Thank you. Well, better than I was about a half hour ago. I was above below the airfield, and some guy and guys, 3 of them, in a blue car, really damaged, no doors, no hood, no trunk closure, hopped out and gunned me down. But it is what it is.
Wow.
I don't let it get to me anymore.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Semi-automatics too. I mean, it was spraying me.
How long ago was this?
Oh, I'd say about an hour and a half ago.
Maybe they passed
Because there
by
was an
here.
event. Yeah, so just anybody's come by, just let them know to be safe and stay off the main road, just in case those guys come through again. Yeah, bummed me out. I had a couple of leather kits and some sharpening stones, and I brought you half a 6-pack of beer there, Jed, and it just went to shit really fast.
Well, that's not good. We
I did. Yeah.
Yeah, we popped up to see like Farmer Zach, so we know where they live now. As in they're set up. They weren't home, so we worked our way back. So we didn't see anything. We weren't here to see a car drive past. So I don't think they drove back this way unless it was because we went to sleep just the other side of Electro, so we didn't see them coming up the coast there. So they must have turned up and potentially gone.
Oh, it's so. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Do you need some fish?
They were trucking it, or. Yes, I would love some fish. I'm actually gonna go fishing here and kind of stack up. But I brought you. I found a jerry can on the whatchamacallit, the train. So I stopped by the well and I filled it up for you guys for your fishing area.
Fantastic. Well, I can give you them just to get you started if you.
You know us too well, Mimi. You know us too well.
Oh, I know it. And hold on. Here is this and that to make a rope for some more fishing poles. All right.
And do you
and
need?
I don't know if anybody needs that, but I did find it.
Do you need them for your shotgun?
Oh, thank you.
And if you,
yes,
if you are,
I don't like this. I don't like this one.
If you are looking, the grey barn, the long grey barn, is quite good for double barrels. But you have to look.
Oh, I'm gonna go up and head up once I get home.
Yeah, you have to look quite carefully though, because they do they do seem to be like somebody's cemented them into the floor occasionally. So you have to, yeah, you have to look thoroughly because they are. I've found I think 3 in there at different times, and they weren't obvious. But I know where to look now.
Okay. Yeah, that was disappointing, but I did bring you some treats, and then I got you some rags to make another rope if you need it.
Oh, perfect.
And then 2 full, freshly filled water bottles. And don't worry, I have water bottles for myself.
Oh, there might even be a cooking pot.
You know, I like to take care of you guys.
Yeah, you do. You know, you spoil us. There might even be a cooking pot up there as well if you need one. I can't remember. We did just come back, but
perfect.
I think there is.
I get it. Yeah, I had planned to come by earlier, but IRL stuff happened. Great stuff happened. So I was doing a little bit of IRL celebrating. So.
Oh, fantastic! Fantastic.
But yeah, do you want me to take this? Do you want me to take this over there, or do you guys want it for up there?
No, if you take it over there, that'd be great. Thank you. We just cleared the dogs, so there shouldn't be any dogs, but they do go down there. I didn't realise Jonas, I think, got attacked down there. We shot 2 here, and the other one ran off down there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So.
No, that one was chasing me from.
Right. So you led him to.
Right.
Hey, how are you boys sitting on fishing poles?
You got 2 right at the moment.
Okay, I don't know why, but I've been having insane luck finding them. I lost one yesterday when I went into Komarov. Not Komarovo. What's that one by me? It starts with a K. Can't think of it. Anyway, I had found 2 on my way, but unfortunately, I was going into a house, snuck in the house and everything, opened the door, and I was gone. I was back on the coast.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'm more sad about my Deagle. I love my Deagle.
We'll keep an eye out.
Thanks. I'm gonna head up to Vibor Airfield, kind of pop in and out from the trees and see if I can find one, because that's where I found my silver one last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the only thing. That my Zippo. I just found a Zippo, and I have never found a Zippo before. And but you know what I've told myself? It's all borrowed. Just borrowed. I'll find it again.
But if we find again, we sometimes find them in the cars. So if we find one, I'll put one aside for you if we find one.
Thanks. Thank you. I'm gonna start bringing down now. Oh, guess what I got, Rusty? Guess what I got? I found a barrel.
Did you?
I lugged it. I did. I lugged it all the way from the Chernarus side of Electro all the way home. It
Wow.
took me an hour and 17 minutes to walk that between trees and staying away from Zeds. I mean, I'll tell you what, I might not be too bad of an operative after all of that.
That is.
I did not get one Zed on me.
That is an achievement. That is an achievement to make, and that's when it's work. You know, it's a barrel, and to get that back is such an achievement. You know, for one, nobody's seeing you. And so every time you use that, or every time you open that, you know that you took that. You know, you earned that.
Yep, and then it was damaged. So this morning I went out for, not this morning, about a half hour before I got taken out. I was in that little no-name town, and I found a blowtorch. And I'm like, oh, this is going to be useless because I don't have a gas canister. Next house was a medium-sized canister, so I hot-tailed that back home, fixed my barrel. It's pretty, it's green, and it's mine.
Yes, absolutely. And if you, we are sometimes lucky, but again, too many people come through. But the train that comes just over there, I think people find them in there. We're not really lucky enough because we always go up there and it's already been hit. But it's good.
Yeah, same today. I was before the nap there. I went through there. There was an event, and all I found was the mountain, or not the mountain, but the backpack on the back. And that's only because somebody found a mountain and traded it out. Which is, hey, I'm grateful on, and it's like a target on my back, but at least it's good storage.
Well, if you find something, you know, you can bury those as well, can't you? So if you,
That's why I'm taking it home.
Yeah, we popped up to obviously Solnichi, but when we came back, we went on to Skaliski, and looks like there's a couple of groups that are setting up. Or one called the Island Boys inside inside the pub, and then the other one's name was
I
can't remember. I can't remember, but they look like that's a big community thing they've set up there. They hadn't fenced off the well or anything like that. There's loads of shelters down by the houses, down the hill, by the well. That's the main community hub. So there were shelters by the well, behind the houses, and all with stuff in there. There was like military helmets, the lot. So, yeah, there is. I can't.
I'll have to talk Grizz and see if he head over there on a boat. I hate swimming over there.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do it, especially if you put hot fish on you, but it's such a pain, and it takes such a long time.
It does, and but there was me, Uno, and Whiskey, and we thought, well, we heard Mufasa say two groups had moved in, and again, unless you talk to people, you don't know, do you? So we went across. They weren't in, and we left a note on the well.
No.
But they look like they're a friendly group. So so you've got Solnichi, Electro, Skaliski, Ash and Electro, us. You got Mufasa, you got yourselves. So I think we're getting about. I mean, Ash looks like he's set up, but I never seem to catch him in. But I think he was here.
I just dropped off a torch holder. Yeah, I ran into him yesterday morning. No, Sunday morning, and he said hi, and because I've never actually, I think I met him once before, but we actually had a conversation this time. And then I was running around, and then I ended up over by dockside, and I had just made a torch holder, and I'm like thinking to myself, I'm not going to carry this all day. So I made his day, gave him one. He gave him the torch holder. He was so happy. I like him. He's nice.
Yeah, and even though and I think he'll openly admit, obviously, he's he's not on bad terms with our friends up the hill because they've helped him out quite a lot. So he doesn't, he doesn't judge us on what they've told, and again, we fully respect that he's still, on good terms with them. So he comes down and helps us and move faster.
Yeah, same.
So we don't. I mean, whether that change, I don't think it will, because he seems a nice bloke. But yeah, he openly admits, they've helped him out many times.
Speaking of fireflies, I met a guy over in Cami. He was about half dead. I got patched him up a little bit, and we started talking, and then he gave me some food that he had. And his name is Gregory. Has he been through it all?
Yes, he came through just a little while ago.
Yeah, because we were together. I was going to show up. He wants to go meet the Legionnaires. Because he used to be, a couple of storms ago, he used to be with the Fireflies. But he has no desire to go back there, so he's trying to find a new place to land.
Yeah.
I mean, I offered, but he seems more along the lines of something different than what we provide.
Yeah.
So I kind of told him about the Legionnaires because I think it would be a really good fit.
Yeah. And he was looking. Yeah, he was looking.
I'm just glad to see he was on his way.
Because he's Gregory. He speaks like that, doesn't he?
Yeah. That's kind of what threw me first, and then I got to talking to him about his the way he wants to live and where he wants to live, and he's, and it was a nice conversation. He seemed like a nice guy.
Yeah, because he said that he'd been away for about a year or so, didn't he? But yeah, he came down. He came down and started speaking to us, and we pointed him in the direction of the Legionnaires. But yeah, he gave us a few bits and pieces, without even asking. So he seems, and we don't judge anybody.
Yeah, seems like a nice dude.
Yeah.
No. I mean, people can certainly judge me for liking Boom Boom and Worm, but they don't judge me for it.
No.
I just like them. They make me laugh. And if you can make me laugh, you're a friend.
Well, but and the thing is as well, it's nobody can tell anybody who they can and can't. You never know when you're going to help somebody, they're going to help you, and then you're probably the same as me. I haven't got any preconceptions about anybody till I meet them, because I haven't been around long enough to, obviously, even our friends up the hill, I haven't had any sort of run-ins with them until we started to get a bit spicy. Apart from that, I had nothing. A couple of giving them fish up at the Overlook. That was it. I had no, and that's my first sort of interactions with them. Probably more so than any of the other groups that would do that sort of thing normally.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, you hear so many rumors. That's why, I don't spread rumors. Because you don't know unless it's from the actual mouth of the person it's happening to, or that it's going to happen to. And even then, when you tell me shit, it stays with me. That's just the way I am. I just don't like to be that person.
Well,
I mean,
and I think,
case in point right now, I heard some rumors about this guy, right? And everybody's telling me he's a bad guy, he's a bad dude, you're not going to like him. Tell me and I'm going to capture him and do something to him. And I'm like, no. So I happened to run into this guy a couple of days ago, and I grabbed hold of him and I said, I don't know what the heck you're doing, but you're really hated right now. And he goes, I don't know why, I help everybody. I'm like, I get that, but maybe you should lay low a little bit, because I've been hearing stuff. He goes, well, who did you hear it from? I'm like, I'm not telling you that.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hello.
This is me, Gavin, formerly known as Gavin Golden Gloves. It's nice to meet both of you.
Oh, hello,
to,
the boxer.
The
They're the boxer.
Yes.
Hello.
How's tricks?
Former pro boxer. Yeah. Who are you?
I'm Rusty. I'm Rusty P, and this is Mimi from the Trailblazers. just north of where you guys are.
Trailblazers.
Yep.
Okay, got you. You say you guys, but I'm not a part of any faction. I'm just a bit of a nomad, you know?
Oh, sorry.
I'm here to speak to the woodsmen, not a part of them. Yeah.
Nice.
But it's nice to meet both of you.
Well, Rusty, I am gonna go. You also, Rusty, I'm gonna go and take this jerry can over there,
Yeah.
and then I am gonna take a nap over there because I'm hungry.
No problem.
So I will see you in an hour or so if you're still here.
Yeah, no problem. I
And it was
certainly
nice to
will
meet
be.
you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, I think Gideon might be upstairs if you want to speak to Gideon. He's probably if you've got stuff to discuss. I'm Woodsman Rusty P, but obviously Gideon is probably one of the more senior ones, depending on what you've got. I can pass messages on, but if you need sort of like to discuss stuff, he's probably the best person to chat to.
Of course, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I
Rusty,
came down here early.
I'm here. I'm gonna get the torches going. The torches.
He's upstairs. He's just going to light the torches and he'll come down. Would you like some fish? I've got some fish if you need it.
I would love some fish. Thank you so much. Rusty.
There we go. No problem. Good protein for your boxing. Your boxing.
And for my boxing lessons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
No problem. Happy to help.
Woodsman, you still around?
Absolutely.
Yeah, who's this? Who goes there?
Gregory.
Ah. Hello.
I brought gifts.
Oh, fantastic. Mimi, who you met earlier on, she's just gone down to the fishing spot.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh, there we go.
Small world.
I was looking for here gifts.
Oh, thank you ever so much. Oh, good lord.
Oh yeah, I won't need this too. One of you guys might like it.
All right. I bet.
The old revolver.
Yeah, absolutely. I say this is Gavin Golden Gloves, boxer, Gregory.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, Gavin.
I'm a former pro boxer. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too. Remind me not to mess with you, eh?
Well, not
from. I mean, I'm retired now. It's been years since I really fought someone. I've mostly been teaching people, so my skills are not the goodest. They're not the best, but I don't know. Might be able to beat me in a fight.
Absolutely. Well, brought you some gas I found, and
so we'll put them. We'll use them in the torches. Gideon's now starting to light the torches, so we can be a beacon to people who are in need. Again, it may attract a few shots occasionally. However, it's a small price to pay for letting people know we're in. So if they need food or medical or anything like that, they can see we're here from a distance.
Yeah, maybe we'll get some target practice in. No problem.
Exactly. With
I'm
your
down.
new sport point, you can hit those headshots, my friend.
Yeah, especially if they got Harris with them. Oh man, my boy's gonna love them.
Well, I'll go catch up with Mimi.
Yeah, she's at the fishing spot where I shoot you. Yep.
Yeah, thank you, and take care.
No, thank you for the thank you for the
brother.
stuff. Yeah, Gideon will be down in just a second.
Don't go, brother. Don't go.
Sounds good.
But yeah, we try and light the torches once, so if we're here, because a surprise.
We're open for business. Anybody out here?
We make the torch holders,
Run
which
to
are
the
good.
light.
And on a dark night, it is a nice thing to see, especially if we're coming home after a little adventure or we're a bit worse for wear. When you see the torches
to the
on
light,
the go.
brothers.
Absolutely. Is that the universal armband that you wear, the American flag?
It is at the moment. Yes, it's.
Okay.
We've got that's the same flag as we've got on the roof, but that's the one we use at the moment. Hopefully, you never know. We may end up with our own one, but again, this one and again, we know there's a couple of other groups that use it, and because it's a readily found one,
They let you do that. You can't do that on
it's fair game. some people, you know, like the look of it, so they take it. So it's not ours to It's not ours to dictate.
You can't do that. A hat? On a hat would maybe carry
Sounds
around with you.
Would it be worth anything if I were to find one and mail it over to you guys?
The main reason, I mean, we'll see if there's anything you need for them. The main reason we take them is that people don't, because occasionally, you'll probably know this better than me, they try to
God lights up the crane.
They try to be imposters. So there has been occasions where people have put this stuff on because you can find it in the industrial. It's not too difficult to find.
Yeah, sure did light up that crane.
And they, you know, people who know us, not us, but there are people who try to cause trouble by looking like us occasionally.
Oh yeah.
But it is. But if you do find, I mean, if there's anything you're particularly looking for, we'll happily, obviously, take the flags off you. And if there's anything you're looking for, we can keep an eye out for it. You know, if there's
Sounds
a
good.
particular.
It's nothing much I'm really looking for. It's just a nice donation that I just want to give, right? So if it seems valuable to you guys, and I'd be more than willing just to donate it to you.
Well, that's it. But is there anything that you particularly are looking for? Any items of clothing that you might like to wear, or equipment?
You know, if you asked me like 3 or 4 years ago, I'd ask for like a golden field vest, a golden cargo pants, a golden hat. You know, really completing that golden gear. Yeah, I was like that before. You know, not anymore. That's a little bit too obnoxious for me. But no, all I'm really looking for, if I really do need it, I'm pretty good on it right now, is leather sewing kits for my boxing gloves because they get damaged very, very quickly. So.
We will keep an eye out. We will keep an eye out for them because they do come in waves. We do tend to have, you know, a drought, and then all of a sudden we've got several that we give out. But yeah, because and also if you need boxing gloves, is that something you want us to keep an eye out for?
If you'd like to bring it there, then sure, you can keep an eye out on it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm storing inside of there, and I'll try and see if I can get something of equal value, you know, for it, right?
Well, like I say again, we do stuff because we can, if we know people need stuff. We appreciate the offer, you know, but we don't, you know, we don't necessarily would do it for a thing. If you want them and we've got them, that's the same with any of the stuff upstairs. If people need, you know, like pistols occasionally, if we've got spare ones, ammunition is always difficult to come by, and it's mainly for the dogs, you know. In the industrial, they can be quite brutal.
Absolutely.
I can hear him. Do you want to jump on my head, Gideon, or are you coming down? Oh, there we are. Is Gideon coming down, is he?
No, I think he's scoping it out there, bro.
Well, I got Gavin, was it?
Yeah, Gavin Golden Gloves, formerly Golden Gloves. The gloves are not so golden anymore. It's nice to meet you.
Ah, nice to meet you too, brother.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. I was here around 2 days ago. I think I spoke to one of your members, Couch. Got a lot of good information off of him. And he told me to stop on by back here to see if you all were interested in some boxing lessons.
I didn't catch her.
I think she might have gone to sleep. I think she might have gone to sleep when she went over there. I think. I'll tell her that you just missed her.
Oh yeah, when you stopped on by, right.
Do you know where?
I think
you know where
I practiced against you as you were doing.
You know where Boar is, don't
as I was
you?
doing the running attack, right? Yeah, I remember.
Not really.
I can give you a spare map if you want one, just for.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, sure. I'll have a quick
Gavin
look.
You can keep hold of that one if you want. I think there might be a newer one in the next little bit of time, but that is so just north of Kamishovo, not Kamishovo, Komarovo. You've got Boar, and that's where they live up there with the Trailblazers.
Oh yeah. She
It
told me
doesn't take
about.
too much longer, but only 30 minutes of your time in order to be able to learn that lesson. But I understand.
Blackthorn gang is quite large nowadays, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Or are they even? Are they even still around?
They are, I believe. I think I've bumped into one or two of them in passing because we see a lot of people. Occasionally we see people fully geared up, but a lot of the times we see them fresh. So
this one right here, Gregory, it don't punch, it kick. You see that? This one right here.
Yeah. I know.
Gavin, yeah, it don't punch, it kick. You see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that shit.
Yeah, but yeah.
Jonas needs boxing lessons for sure, bro. Especially for Harris. He hates Harris.
Yeah, but we
Are both of them here right now?
Quite often we see all the groups come through, mainly when they've been sent back to the coast from up north. And I'm better with voices than I am with names a lot of the time. So, you know, we do get the clowns come through. We've had Dam come through, FL come through at different times.
What's your name, by the way? I'm not sure if I caught it.
Gregory.
Gregory. Okay, gotcha. Nice to meet you, Gregory. I'm sure you already heard my name.
Nice to meet you.
But it's nice to meet you.
Yes. Me too. I'm not good with names. I forget quite fast. Sorry.
It's all good. I forget names as well. I've been hit in the head too many times. I don't remember stuff too good.
Yeah,
Tell me about it, my friend.
I'll just remember Golden Gloves. Gregory, that's it. That's the GG.
Yeah, or Triple G. Gavin
Triple G.
Gloves.
Yeah, Triple G. That's what I'll remember you as, yeah.
Sounds good, sounds good. Gregory, how good would you say your melee skills are?
Oh, you know, I can take on a few of the Zeds, but, you know, fighting a man fist to fist, I'm not much into that. More of a, you know, shoot and be done with it, if they mean harm to me. But you know, back in the day I used to do a little bit of sportsmanship. I was in a boxing club, yes.
Alright, that's wonderful, that's wonderful. Well, do you want to learn a couple of tips to help you take down Infected a lot easier?
Maybe another time, my friend.
Alright, sounds good.
Sorry about that, the power's going out.
Yeah. So, you guys gonna be doing anything else today, or?
I'm not 100% sure because we like to try and keep a presence. When there's a few of us awake, we try and keep a presence. So some will be out doing, looking and scavenging for stuff. But we'd like to keep a presence here because quite often you see injured people, you know, or just anybody passing by who's, you know, come to say hello. Like Mimi, she came past. She again, you literally must have just missed her by a few seconds because she went down there to.
Must have.
Yeah, but she said that she bumped into you and said you're a nice chap, and she's and I said, oh, we met because she said, oh, I met a nice guy named Gregory, and oh, he's just been here. She went, oh, you know, I thought I'd try and catch him here, but yeah, so she might be back in an hour or so. So she was saying, but she's taken a little nap down by there, because if you are ever down there, and you may go into your head, just try and hide up, because we have had people sent back to the coast by going into their head, and the next thing they know, when they've come back in, they're on the coast somewhere else. So we do have people occasionally run up there and take advantage, but yeah, obviously you know better than me that nowhere's actually safe. You know, when you think it's safe, that's where probably when you're at your most vulnerable.
Absolutely. But this is a older map, because I know that Polis is not around anymore.
Yeah, I believe there's an up-to-date one inbound, I believe, and I think because things do change quite quickly, I think they may update the existing one periodically, because if they don't, they'll be doing it on a pretty much weekly basis in some cases.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
But yeah, this is yeah.
Well,
so
if you don't mind,
I'll
hang around here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Take shelter from the rain.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we have in the past made this quite a nice little community area, but unfortunately it gets taken down and used to get upstairs occasionally. So there's so much we could do down here, but it's been done in the past. Yeah, it's been done in the past, and it's unfortunate, you know, but it's just a too big a risk to do. But we have got the shelters by the water pump, so there's some there. But yeah, we could have a nice stone oven or two under here, which would be really good. But they just get dismantled and used against us, unfortunately. And if it's you know, if it was just like sticks and rope like the other shelters, it wouldn't be as bad. But because you have to, you know, pickaxe, sharpen and stones, it's not much, but they're more valuable used elsewhere.
I understand what you mean. Oh, I wish peace would be upon this land for once, but you know, there's no light without dark.
Absolutely. I think everything's a balance. I think if my honest opinion, if we were all peaceful, we would end up fighting over something. There'd be something. We can't help it. It's in our nature. Not in my nature, but it's in, you know, humanity's nature that we can't be content. There'll always be something that we'll end up disagreeing over. It's just human nature, unfortunately. And so the balance of groups keeps everybody in check one way or another. So I think if we were too far one way or the other, it'd be carnage.
I agree.
And it is, and because I'm relatively young to the land. I mean, this is my second season, and you know, the different groups do what they do to survive. I never really judge them as being good or bad. They just doing what they do to survive these lands. We might not agree with it, you know, in certain areas, but they're doing what they do, and you know, they may go to different depths that other people aren't willing to. But you know, I don't like using the term good or bad. It's just doing what you do to survive. It's all about perspective.
Absolutely. The best thing to survive nowadays is you gotta be a good quick draw.
Yeah, and see them first. That's one of the thing. And we tend to get sent back to the. I know we haven't got far, but if we get sent up to Bereziki, that's a long way back. But due to what we do here, it's quite a common thing. You know, somebody could run in here and blast us now. We do try to keep people upstairs on lookout, but or running to help somebody at the well. You can tell when somebody's in a bad condition. You know, we don't think of ourselves. You know, we'll jump down, run across, people up the crane. If they can't handle it, they try to get on the crane and jump off. We try and talk them down. If they're sick, we try and give them medicine. You know, that's the ones you don't see. You just hear after they've fell. So we do try and you know, help in that way.
Yeah, it is sad. Remind me, but what gun is that on your back?
It's a repeater. It's
nice.
Pretty good gun.
Lever action.
Yeah, repeater carbine.
I would like go on from here, but I need someone to travel with. I don't like traveling alone. Even right now in Chernarus, always had the feeling of being watched.
Yeah, well, you've travelled these lands before, so you'll know. You know, you trust your gut, and you're right. I mean, an extra pair of eyes is always beneficial.
Exactly. I shot that dude many times from the back. not always, you know, fatal blows, but sometimes, you know, they manage to hit me good.
Yeah, and it is, especially if you're looting, you may lose focus on other things. I mean, for me, unfortunately, I think it's been one was shot in the back by the fire station. Didn't even, again, observation. You know, it needs to be better. But the other time, there were two guys that were stood on a car fighting off infected, and I cleared the infected for them, and then they drew a pistol and shot me. So, but I would help anybody, you know, and if that's a consequence of it, well, you know, because you never know who that person's going to be. You never know who that person's going to be. But
all of this sad talk is making me want to light one.
I've got a lighter if you need a light.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's the thing is I didn't realise how what's the word I'm looking for? Fulfilling it can be here. I didn't realise I could be occupied for 7 hours, you know, catching fish, handing it out, helping people, all the groups that come past. It certainly changed my way of, you know, looking at this land, and I understand if you just run through, go up and to the airfield and Tizzy and do what you usually do, you can. But I just didn't realise that'd be as busy as it is here. Fresh-born people potentially, but just the groups that come past, because you just never know what's gonna, you know, walk through those doors, who's gonna need help, and time flies. You know, time flies. I mean, it's not for everybody. I'll admit that. You know, the way we survive, some people, they may get shot a few times and get a little bit disillusioned with the whole of what we do. But it's one of the risks, you know. To me, it's no different living up north, living under, you know, constant fear of getting attacked by another group. You know, I think we're liked by some and tolerated by the rest, if I'm honest. You know, I'm not saying that we're liked by everybody. Tolerated is probably the best way of putting it, because we don't potentially offer a threat. We can help them more than we can threaten them. So that's where I think we're tolerated, and we're friendly with a lot of the groups, you know. But I think tolerance is quite big with some of them, because it's not worth their while. We don't hold much upstairs, you know. It's mainly maps, sewing kits when we've got them, just stuff to help people. You know, we don't hold many big guns unless we really need to. You know, normally a shotgun, just for a little bit of defence against the dogs.
Yeah, even if you run into bigger bad guy groups, a shotgun, you know, it won't ask if it's bulletproof plating or not. Good buckshot in the belly might just knock the bastard out.
And I've been, especially with slugs as well, I didn't realise how lethal they can be at range. I've been practicing, but they can be quite surprisingly accurate long range. Probably sting, not a kill shot necessarily, but certainly will sting at long range.
Will sting like hell.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll hopefully in the next few weeks we'll get set up and start doing our community runs up and down the coast. We started to towards the end of the last season. We managed to get a truck, fill it full of fish, go up to Electro, Solnici, Kamishovo, and just if anybody needs anything coming past. We advertise it on the radio. Unfortunately we didn't get to the point of inviting some of the other community groups that provide services. We were close to it, but then obviously we had the storm. But just try and get all the other community groups involved with what they provide, you know. And there's a few of us springing up now, you know, that are, you know, trying to be, you know, helpful on the coast or going inland. So it's good. I don't know if they were here when you were I don't know if they were here when you were here last, but up in
Wait. I thought it was Mimi for a second. Pardon me, pardon.
Oh no, no problem, no problem. Yeah, up north of us, you've got Mogilevka. You've got the Helping Hands. They're a really nice group up there. Mufasa, Tina, John are up there. They've been up there as a season or two now. They're really, really helpful people. You've got Ash in the dockside in Electro. Obviously, you've got again Eclipse and that to the west. So there's a few people on the coast. And we still travel up north. You know, we do try and get up to other places just to take them fish, even if there's a backpack full of fish. We do try and get up there. And just finding out what people need.
Spread the influence, you know.
Well, yeah, it's it's just trying to get that community thing. You know, if anybody needs anything that we might have, because you'll know as well as me, some people will cover items, not necessarily weapons. You know, so if like fishing poles, if we haven't found hardly any so far, but a good fishing rod and a metal hook will get you such a good return on your fish. They're quite valuable to people who hunt and fish. So if we have spare ones of those, we can run them up to somebody once we know who needs them. If we get a surplus, we're not precious over it. We'd rather give it to somebody than it just disappear upstairs or just take up space.
Absolutely. Hey, if I run into any,
Same here. By the way, you guys don't happen to have a medium gas canister, do you? Or like a large one or a small one? This one's out. There's nothing left in it.
I don't. Have we got any spare gas canisters upstairs? As in, I'm not sure if we have. I think they'll have a look. The thing is with the inventory upstairs, it fluctuates because, say we tend to give out more than we have space. So, and if it sits on the floor too.
Probably do have one.
All right.
Probably do have one. I don't know if it's a spare, but we do have one.
Let's see. I have some pepper.
Gonna check the radio real quick.
Yeah, they do appear in the trains occasionally as well. Like I say, sometimes if we've got surplus, we normally do, but if we haven't, then it's difficult. But oh,
thank you.
I remember using one of these back in my field days.
they can be extremely handy. But like a lot of things, they don't last very long. But they are good to get you out of a bit of a pickle.
Yeah, if you don't have any water or something. Water, then
just put the.
Plus, you can cook without making any smoke. I'll be right back.
So how long have you been travelling these lands then? Have you been here a while?
I'm a bit of an old soul, born anew. I was around at least 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh, wow.
I've been there for at least like 2 years or so. And then I took a bit of a long break, into hibernation, right?
Yeah.
So I was retiring into my, retired boxing career, and now I'm back. Still retired, but now I'm here again.
Oh,
Everything's
fantastic.
changed, There's new people, new groups, new factions, right? So it's a whole new generation for me to teach and show my skills to. You know? So I'm excited.
That's fantastic. Yeah, I mean, I've been here again a few months now, and I was fortunate enough. I don't know if I was fortunate enough to bump into the woodsman on pretty much my first day. I washed up, and Couch and Gideon, they are upstairs doing what they do. Shouted out to me as I crossed the road, if you need anything, come past. Which I weren't used to these lands. I always thought it was going to be something dodgy, but they were so genuine, and I ran for a solo for a couple of months, and if I ever came past, I'd just drop stuff off, and I liked the way they survived, and that's how I like to survive in any land. I'm not a fan of the shooty stuff. I'll do it if I have to, but I don't go looking for it, and I'll probably end up on the coast more times than I take somebody's life, but that's so be it. And like here, we don't, because we treat everybody the same. Even dare I say, like cannibals, we know full well they may have been force-fed meat. That wouldn't have been through choice. So we won't KOS them necessarily, just because. And I can use the example of a really good chap that he ran with. That might have been the Clowns, I think. He ran with them for a little bit. And they obviously playing games, and he ended up eating it. It wasn't through choice, and he was giggling at the well, and I'm like, "What happened to you?" And he said, "Oh, I got caught by the Clowns, and obviously, I'm not caught, but I was running with them, and they fed it to me, and now I'm living with that consequence." He could have quite easily just ended it, but he was living with the consequence of what happened. So we're quite conscious that it's not always through choice. So, and we don't care what group you are. We don't, that annoys some of the other people, but we don't care. You can be any of the groups. If you need fish on a map or fish in some medical supplies, we'll give it to you. If that enables you to get home safer, that's our job done. We don't expect anything for it. And that's why they picked this area particularly, because of the footfall, the traffic you can get from, and the more people that know we're here, like the fishing spot, they'll go down there if we're not here, but quite often they'll go to the well, stop by, see how things are going. It's really, it gives, a purpose. And I think I didn't have it as a solo, other than run around and trying to get loot. I didn't have a purpose, but I've got a purpose here now, which is nice, and that's why I can do 7 hours or so just here doing this, because, whenever you find gentlemen leave, there could be more people coming through. There could be nobody. You just never know, but anybody we can help is a bonus.
Absolutely.
I used to be a bit of a philanthropist as well. I used to work at a place called the Grazient Farm. They used to be based inside of Kamishovo, so it was like a big tomato farm. We'd like mass-produce tomatoes, and we'd like cover the floor with them. We cover the tables with them. Like people would walk inside and be amazed by how many there were. Farm like more than 100 or 200 at a time. We just shove them inside the house. People would come on by, and it's like Candyland. They go in and they eat it, and we check them for weapons, and they go on their way. So it's a good camp that we ran, So it was a lot of fun. So I see what you mean by helping people.
Oh yeah, I mean, and well, you both will know probably because you've been here longer. I think it's the persistence, because you said about Kamishovo, there was a group that started up there last season, and it was just too difficult for them. And I'm not saying they gave up easily; they stuck at it, but they were getting obviously crackheads, and I think a couple of the groups were going through and raiding them, so they never really got a foothold to build on. They did get it set up, but that's just the first step of many. It's the persistence.
Yeah.
And I think people do get a bit frustrated if that's happening, and it wasn't happening constantly, but how hard materials are to find, and it just takes you a long time to get set up again once they come in. And I think they moved on to other tasks. I think a couple of them went to join Eclipse, and they still wanted to do good, and they didn't give up the land entirely, but that particular area was a bit difficult at the time with crackheads and other things that were going on.
Oh yeah, definitely difficult. By the way, for the Fireflies right now, inside of Pusta, do you know where they're located at? Do they already have like a base up and running, or
I don't know.
From what I've heard, they went nomadic. I went to Pusta today just to check up on them, on the count of I used to be one, a long
really?
time ago. And there was nothing there. It was quite shocking, but from what Mimi told me, there's rumors that there was a small civil war. Plus, the reason I left them is their morals. They weren't the same anymore.
Yeah, further a little bit different now. That makes sense.
From what I can remember, last storm, it was similar where they hadn't established themselves, and I think it went up overnight because similar to what we're saying now about them not being there, people were coming past here and saying, are they still there? Because we haven't seen. And I think the same thing happened last time where there was nothing in Pusta for a long time, then all of a sudden it was back up and running. So whether that's just something they do every storm, they get prepped and then they go in one go, or they may never come back. But there was a long time where there was nothing in Pusta for a long time last storm.
Yeah.
All right, that's good
I don't
to
know.
know knowledge. I think I'll be on my way now. I'm going to go over to let's see, the Story Overlook, head over to Goglovo, head all the way north over to what was it? Let me check the map real quick.
Starry Yard.
Going to check back up. Not Starry Yard. Going to head over to gosh, where was it on the map? It was just here. Novi Tor. Hold on. All right. I'm heading somewhere. Novi Lug. Novi Lug.
Oh.
Novi Lug. Yeah, and then I'm gonna head up over to that House of Hope. Those are my plans, but feel free to contact me by pigeon. You know, if your times change, right?
Yeah.
If you want a boxing lesson, because I'd be more than happy to teach all of you. You know, and for future
fantastic.
fight nights that you might hold, I think it'd be good information to pass on to people who are looking to fight to kind of raise the skill ceiling and have more exciting fights. You know.
Oh, absolutely. I think they're quite keen to have stuff like that around this world. There's quite a few that goes on. You know, I know. Before, as a woodsman, they held one here that was a way of people to air grievances without killing each other. I think there's other ones that have gone on that haven't gone quite as well. But yeah, they are. I think they are. You know, we were looking at not a fight event, but a fishing event, because there's quite a few passionate fishermen across the land. Some freshwater, some sea fishermen, and that's something we may. When things get a bit more organised, that's something we may look into. Because I know there was a few people, and we were suggesting the concept. They were quite interested in it. Yeah, they were quite interested in it.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, the Freethinkers, I just spoke with them earlier today. They said that they're planning on throwing their own fight night. I'm not sure they said it was sometime soon, but it was definitely inside their plans. So it's going to be my last stop. I'm going to go by there. I'm going to speak to them. I'm going to see if they still want those boxing lessons, because they were able to earlier. So I'm going to be leaving right now. It was nice speaking to both of you. Oh, where is that direction?
I hear shots.
That's possibly Modkalevka or the summer camp by the sounds of it. Yeah, it's either the summer camp or Modkalevka.
Yeah, it's
that.
I'll have to head by Pusta. So,
if the woodsmen
ever
need
hello
CQB lessons, I can.
Would
give
you?
them
I'm sorry to interrupt. Would you guess that was Mogilevka?
Possibly Modkalevka. I think it was too far east to be the summer camp. I think it was Modkalevka.
Yeah,
it sounds
I agree. Do you know if Mufasa uses a particular station?
Well, I think he tries to get on us on 102 on us sometimes, but I don't know a specific channel.
Okay, it seemed one way. I only heard one caliber, but that was a lot of shots, and I don't think he has much of dog or wolf problem that I know of.
Not that. No.
All right, just curious. I'll see if I can at least reach someone.
Hey, but if you ever need, like, combat-wise, if you guys ever want CQB lessons, I got, before the fall, I got a bit of military background.
Oh, fantastic. I'll say, and again, hopefully it doesn't get to that, but it's really nice that that the offer's there.
Always good to have it,
Oh, it is. It's it can be an unfortunate necessity of these lands, and it's the
better
same.
to be a warrior in a garden rather than a gardener in a war.
Absolutely, and as long as we don't blur the lines between what we do, because some people get a taste for it after that, don't they? And they can go off the path that they're trying to follow if they're not careful. I mean, we obviously have to occasionally. We do get shot at. We shoot back, and it's inevitable. Some people it's inevitable. Unfortunately, some people will. And unfortunately, a lot of it is through misunderstanding and reluctant to talk to people. Quite often, it's misinformation, and people not willing to discuss. But again, as long as we can still do what we do, that's all we matter. And again, when we get shot at here, shooting at us is different. That's just when innocents start getting drawn into it that aren't involved. That's always a sad thing.
Absolutely, yeah.
Very unfortunate. You ready to hit the road, Gregory?
Absolutely.
Oh, fantastic. I'll tell Mimi that you stopped by. But if you ever go past Boar and on your travels, she's up there with Beer Dog, Shadow, and Reverend Revel. They're the ones that live up in Boar.
I didn't know that there was people still living in Boar.
Yeah, Trailblazers. Thank you so much. Yeah, Trailblazers. Yeah.
Trailblazers. Okay, got you.
Yeah,
right.
Well, it's very nice to meet you both. You have safe travels.
Yep, take care.
So Gregory used to be a firefly, but again, so I can't multitask. And this lock is sometimes difficult to get the prompt on as well. And the thing is with Mimi, she would have told him, from her perspective about what had gone on,
Got our
this one's got gasoline in it.
Thank you.
Well, that was Gregory. So did you hear that he used to be a firefly?
Oh, didn't I?
I think. I mean, I caught what Mimi was saying, but again,
it just yeah. So they both.
Do you have any particular things to share?
Well, I think he went up to see. He said, again, he seemed like both of them have both said they've been away for a long time and they've just come back, literally just now to travel these lands again.
Yeah.
So we've got Golden Gloves Gavin, the boxer, and then you've got Gregory.
Yeah, I like Gavin. He's stopped by a couple of times. He's got a good thing going on.
And those two have teamed up together now, so they're going to go up to Moglev to have a look there by the looks of it.
Oh, nice.
You know, so again, you never know. They could be. That's how it starts, isn't it? A random bump into each other.
It is. It is. You can never
G&G.
burn a bridge, and plant those seeds and see what happens.
And he just, again, I don't like being skeptical, but sometimes that. But he said that he was a Firefly a long, long time ago, but they parted ways because of the way things were going. That I think. But that could be potentially what we want to hear, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
In that
But
regard.
perfect segue. I mean, couldn't have done it any better. We did want to, and it's there. All I'm gonna say is I was just listening to what you were telling that dude, and man, like I couldn't have said it better myself. When we started this, it was because we felt like we had a purpose now, and we enjoy it. It never gets old. I could do this forever. We have done it forever, I feel like. So you nailed it. I could sit and listen to you talk about that all day. But there are probably people in the group who are getting a little antsy and maybe want to be a little more aggressive, and it goes against, like again, we'll never raid. We don't raid people. It's not, we'll retaliate, but we don't raid. There will never be a woodsman proactive raid. It's not a thing. We don't murder people. We don't raid, and I feel like there are some people wanting to kind of get outside the lines a bit. I don't, obviously, that's why I'm telling you this, because what you just said basically sums up how Gideon and I feel. Like, to us, this isn't boring. We love patrolling our territory, and people up north say, oh, we never see you up north. And, my response to that is, well, we also never see you down south, unless you've just washed up on the shore. Like, it's all relative, right? So I get it, but what we love to do is to take care of our territory, protect people here, keep the flow going, benefit the community, all those things you said. So I just want to give you particularly, I'm not telling anyone else, but I do want to give you the heads up if there were some weird kind of changes, maybe in personnel over the next couple of days or weeks, whatever it may be. Don't be surprised. It's not any cause for alarm or anything like that. It's just we have to have a zero tolerance for our stance. You know what I mean? Like we just have to, or it doesn't work. Like you can't be kind of a little bit neutral. That's just not a real thing. No. It doesn't exist. So I just just between the three of us and Smash, the four of us, nothing we need to share with anyone else. Nothing may ever happen, but we're just sensing on some vibes, and we don't want to hold anyone back. As a matter of fact, we would encourage them to get out and spread their wings. It's completely a copacetic, friendly transition if it happens. But
you said it perfectly.
We also,
this ain't for everybody, Either
it's not. I think, unfortunately, Gideon and I talked about it, and I feel like you're only a woodsman one time. So the bad news is if someone were to leave, that would be it. Like there's not an opportunity for them to ever come back. At least, not that person. So we'll just see how it plays out. It could be an interesting few days, but I just, don't be phased or alarmed or anything. Like it's not anything to even think about or focus on. I just didn't want you to be blindsided or think that we were blindsided. We need you to have faith that we have a finger on the pulse and we know what's going on and we're trying to do what's best for the group as a whole.
Yeah.
And I just think some people are questioning that because we didn't fight back against Fireflies. Like, look where we're at, look where they're at. Do you think we won that battle? I mean, I would say we won in a dominating fashion. It's, we're in it for the long game. This isn't a short game.
And well, I think from what Gregory was saying then, he's heard rumours that there might have been an internal thing up there, up the hill. This, since that's why they may not have established themselves yet.
Yeah, I
take that with a pinch of salt. Take that with a pinch of salt. If it does, but it doesn't affect us either way in that regard. Same as that doesn't affect us.
Yeah,
That doesn't affect us. You know, there's.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we could be, you know, we started in the woods with shelters. Like, we've been there, we've done that, and we actually enjoyed it thoroughly. Like, this place here and all of this stuff, it isn't even for us. It's for everyone that passes by. Like,
yeah.
You obviously have seen that now, and you get it. Like, I think more than any of the other woodsmen, I think you kind of understand, and more so than that, you appreciate it. And, you know, that's kind of why I'm sharing this with you. You need to know that we know what's going on. No one's blindsiding us. It's a mutual, like we've kind of, we do have a direction. And as far as I'm concerned, everything is just going as good as it could go, to be honest. I mean, a little bit better, to be perfectly honest. So I think we just stay the course and enjoy what we're doing.
Well,
keep building up our reputation.
Well, you two put a lot, well, not as in, and the others as well, have put a lot of effort into getting where you have, and I think just even my short time seeing some of the groups start up, disappear, it is the long haul thing, but it's understanding what you're here for and sticking to it. That's that's the way I see it.
And you know, we started, and we didn't. Like, we didn't look, none of the path we chose was easy, and we specifically, Gideon and I, talked about that. Like, we don't want to do what every other group would do. We want to live on the coast. We want to live in the most difficult, where all the turmoil and chaos is, and before we moved in here, that's what it was. And we grinded and grinded and grinded, and just kind of weeded out the riffraff, and we made it work. And now it's just sustaining that.
Anybody want this? That's what Gregory gave as well.
I've actually got one myself. I'm packing one right now. That's one of my favorites. So, you know, just a heads up. We've got some guys. I personally feel like
you've got your binos in your hand. There you go.
You know, get out, spread your wings, get a taste of what the rest of this land has to offer. I mean, unfortunately, I hope it's not what I would think it is, and then they're, you know, maybe made the wrong decision, whatever. But
we just want to make sure everybody keeps their zeal and passion of what, you know.
Yeah, man. If you're not happy here, then the last thing we want to do is hold anyone here or have them think, oh, you know, Gideon and Couch are going to be upset. If the hell no. We want everyone to just be prosperous and thoroughly enjoy this experience. Otherwise, what are you doing it for?
And it's the
and just hearing you speak, Rusty, and you know, that's what we like. You're like-minded, just like us. The way you speak about it is, like Couch said, we've been here for years. We still hold that kind of passion that you speak of, you know.
Because
I mean, when you love it, it's not work. Like, this isn't work to me at all.
It's not. I mean, admittedly, when it goes a little bit quiet, but you have to take that with, you know, because you just never know what's going to come running through downstairs. You know.
Right.
And I mean, we can always, you know, this base is completely vulnerable. I mean, we know that. It's nowhere near where it needs to be. We're probably 7-8 boxes of nails before we're really in a good spot. But we can still get out, move around. Just patrolling through our territory and right on the outskirts of it, running to Electro and running to Balota, running up north to these, you know, adjacent towns. You're going to get... Yeah, doing humanitarian runs, that needs to be pretty high up on our list, because I think everybody would benefit from that, especially right now, this early on. Hey, man, that thing's loaded.
What happened? What happened, bro?
So I think that would be cool, because I'm just saying, there are times I'm just I get a little restless still, and I've been at this for years. And the humanitarian runs and the longer adventures for me are great. It's nice every now and then to mix it up.
Well, and I think it's not, you know, it's doing that, but expecting that we may not bump into anybody. You know, it's doing it because you might.
Right.
You know, you know, you never know. You know, we wouldn't have bumped into Farmer Zach, would we, up at Electro? We wouldn't have. I mean,
Exactly.
we may have bumped into them later on, but literally to see someone you'd spoken quite highly about in Balota and how they disappeared and how they reappeared, and then them sort of pretending not to be them initially, then open them up to you. That was such a good thing to see, you know.
Right. And like you said, it all started from just taking a chance, not knowing, grabbing the truck,
let me look through
and
your,
making
let me look
something
through your
happen,
scope
you know?
real quick on that rifle. I haven't seen that one on there yet.
And most
Actually,
importantly,
Gideon-
you have
Gideon
to have
got me
the
this
passion
rifle,
for it.
When I first got here, he gave me that same setup.
Yeah.
Hate to
that
see
red
our
dot.
member. What?
That's the first one I got, man. Gideon give it to me. Boom. I took it.
They were running right up along the shoreline, then they dipped into the container.
I'm about to blow him down.
Oh, I got eyes. It's clown maybe? Pink armband? They're right at this little corner. They've got on blue, they've got a rifle.
That looks like Worm. That looked like Worm, that did.
It did look like Worm, okay. Oh,
Alright, got
man,
a shot
Worm's
opening.
my...
I'm placing shot.
No,
Here it goes.
Worm's my... Dude, what...
No,
That's my boy's boy.
He... Or it might have been Bean. I couldn't quite see, but it was the...
It definitely looked like a clown. Looked like a clown face and a pink armband. Pinkish looking.
Your boy. Hey, you know what we need to do, right?
Looking for
when he comes up,
explosives.
ask him what my name is, and then when he guesses it wrong, I'm gonna shoot him in the leg, bro.
Oh, I got eyes. He's to your right, Smash. Straight ahead, down that road. He's about to pop out. I believe he's coming this way.
Man, where the hell you see him at, bro? Where is he?
He's just, see where I'm pointing? He was back that way. Probably gonna come out right here where the trains are to the right a little bit. Would be my guess.
He's looking for explosives. He's got to
yeah.
pay tax on that. He's got to pay tax
and you
on
know
that,
again, that's like you know, we told Jonas it's everyone comes down here to look for everything. Like that's not, the lines in the sand don't matter.
Nah, because in the same aspect, we're gonna go to y'all's town too and just expect you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, be
yeah,
cool.
that's
Just
and
like
we
we're
do.
cool. You know?
Yeah.
If you cool, we're cool. It's all good. Don't have no double standard. Be
Well-
like, hey, y'all come down here. Y'all can't
Right.
be doing that shit.
Well-
No, fuck you, dude.
Well, the only thing we could do to enforce that, which we won't, is build a wall around all these containers, and that's just not feasible. And all that.
He's to the left. He's to the left. Back to your left. To your left. Behind the glass building right there. Oh. Hey man, you
Shoot
might
him.
want to pop back.
Man, I don't see this motherfucker. I shoot his ass.
Anyone have eyes?
No.
Hey there. Anybody with the woodsman home?
Hello, hello.
Hero.
Howdy.
Who we talking to?
Who's all home with the woodsman? It's Farmer Zach here.
Ah.
Hey, what's up? We were just talking about you. That's funny.
Oh well.
Hey
howdy.
guys.
It was all good. It was all good.
Yeah, of course. It's
I'm
Farmer
sure.
Zach. Farmer Zach's downstairs. Hey, I don't know if it was you we saw, but somebody was downstairs right behind you toward the coast, running through the containers just a minute ago, so heads up.
Oh, they look real rough. That's probably me, because I'm all torn up.
Oh.
Are you in blue by chance, or?
It's a light blue. It's very damaged, but it's a light blue.
What's up, brother? Farmer Zach.
Hey there.
It's me, Smash. Ran into you yesterday,
Smash?
brother.
Yeah. You make it
me
back
up.
safe?
He's above
Yes,
you.
sir, I did. Yep,
yeah.
I sure did, brother. You helped me out with this RAK, remember? Aha, look
sure
at
did.
there.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's the one you gave me, brother. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
There we go. We did pop up to see you today, but briefly. And we
Yeah, I ain't been around today at all. I've actually, as you can tell, I'm quite rough, and I came from the west. I've just been traveling around. Just woke up over there on the beach, and not that kind of waking up though. But,
will that
took a little
will
nap
that
over
repair
there.
your vest?
I think it will.
If there's enough on there, by all means. There we go. Yeah, I think we got somebody else in the industrial, possibly a clown.
Oh, a clown.
Did you come from that way, or did you?
I did.
It
Yeah,
might
I came
been.
from that way.
Did you go through the containers?
I did.
It
Yeah,
might have been you.
if you see my face, you can see I've got the clown face paint, because they painted my face the other day when they visited town. So.
Oh, that's no problem. Yeah, again, it's just it gets a little bit. Do you need any food or anything?
I could use a little bit.
Yeah,
I got you,
just want to pop underneath the. That's a little bit safer underneath the.
brother. Right there, Zach. Farmer Zach. Right here, brother. Grab that pot, brother. There's 3 pieces of fish you can eat out of there. Just give me back my pot, though.
All right.
brother.
Can you carry that flag? I haven't got much space on me. Sorry. I'll get it back.
Yeah, no problem. Yes.
Yeah.
I've got some water bottles if you need it.
I got a few things. Oh, I'm good. I have all my canteen and everything. I have a few medical supplies you guys might want, just because I'll need to drop some stuff to get that flag anyways. Let me just eat this up real quick.
Hey, brother. I believe you dropped your combat knife. Zach, hold on.
I did, but you can have that, because I actually have another one in my boot. I was just carrying that one around, so that's y'all's.
Oh, thank you, brother. Okay. Did you eat that fish out of there, brother? You can eat all 3 of them. That way you
I
fill
will.
up,
I
brother.
will. Thank you.
Okay.
Here,
Yeah.
I was just gonna drop you some supplies.
Oh, fantastic.
I found all of these.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, also, something else you might like. Just as a little gift of my gratitude.
Oh, you're too. What are you looking for in particular? Is there anything we may be able to? Thank you very much.
Well, the flag you just gave me is really helpful, because we've been rocking the blue teal armbands. I don't know if you've seen any of us with them around. I think you Smash. You might have seen them the other day. We had the teal blue armbands that we've had.
Your voice is very I got a sore throat by the sounds of it.
Robotic. Yeah, it sounds like robotic.
Let me see if this helps.
No, you're back. That's fine. Oh, rewind.
How is it now?
That is absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, but the flag that you gave, that's very helpful. So, but we're always looking for disinfectant. But actually, right now, I do have a special request if you happen to have any extras. So we're looking for just any mad monks, kavasas, just because we actually have a little business going on where we're shipping supplies to businesses up north and just different people. And we have a fellow up north who's trying to start opening a pub soon, and so we're just trying to get him to get us some mad monks for his bar when he opens it up soon.
Is that the?
Oh, your voice is gone again, brother.
We'll definitely. I'll leave a note up here when everybody wakes up so they see it to start kind of setting those to the side for you. So if you maybe, give us a couple days, few days, and we'll see what we can come up with.
All right, thank you.
Is that the pub in Starry Yar? Is that the one that's up that way?
I've
seen a note for a pub.
I'm not sure because I've only heard mostly about the information from my friend who is doing the business himself. I'm mostly just facilitating it for him. But he's a fellow who just moved into town who is trying to start up a little business. So, but I'm not sure who it is exactly. I think.
Oh. Oh, he's oh dear. He's had a little stroke. It's just disappeared in front of my eyes.
The witch. Man, I wish I knew where the other person went off to.
I think it was him. He came that way.
What color armband did he have?
He had a rainbow armband, which I think at different angles might look. Yeah.
Okay. I'll buy that.
And he has got.
I feel
Oh, there we are. you pop back in again.
Hey there.
That was magic.
Just,
that was absolutely magician-like.
Well,
they don't call me. Well, okay. Well, who am I kidding? No one calls me a magician, but
Hey, we do.
So you just cut out up there.
Okay, I thought that was on me.
Yeah. Still, it must be the concrete. You need to shout a bit louder.
Oh, yeah, I'm having some hearing problems too. There's infected activity in the Western Industrial.
Okie doke. Yeah. Yeah, we have.
So, and I have a question for you. There's a gray, like a digital camouflage looking boat. Is that y'all's hidden over there?
No, we haven't got one at the moment.
Okay. I was just wondering because Orph and Anna are actually coming from up north, and I just saw it over there randomly, just stashed away, or maybe it just was there, and I was just gonna take it home real quick.
I'm pretty sure we put that there. Let me read the note. That's for Farmer Zach. Yeah. We put that there for you, man. Take it.
Oh hell yeah! ain't that something?
What a coincidence.
That's greatly appreciated.
I mean, for us around here, boats are easy come, easy go. Like, we'll stash one or two, knowing sometimes someone will take our nice one and leave us a shitty blue one or whatever, but I would say if you found it and it cranks up, you got a spark plug, man, go do your thing.
Now, speaking of that, though, you want to hear something quite interesting? We actually have a boat locked up in our base as well.
Nice.
Well, you pushed it all the way in.
Since we live in that little warehouse, right on the docks, so you can just push it up the hill a little bit, and then so we have a boat locked up in the base with our cars.
Perfect.
Speaking of cars, are y'all in need of a car?
Nice. Our problem is we don't have anywhere to put it. We don't have our garage, but we've got a truck next door sitting in there. At least it was yesterday. It may be gone, but we're trying to get our truck set up. No, we just leave it in there. Nobody wants the truck, man. It sucks. But we use them for humanitarian. Like, we load it up with food and just go to whoever is in need, try to drive across the map and deliver food. And Cars are great. Like I know it would just so much foot traffic here, and we don't have a place to properly store it yet. We've never
Yeah,
really been kind of big on vehicles. Boats we love. The truck we're just kind of gluttons for punishment. We know we're gonna get shot up and can't defend ourselves, but it's always such a great time, man.
no, I definitely like the thing y'all do with the truck, and I know that some other groups have done things like that throughout the past, and that's definitely, I think I'll talk to Gideon, or maybe it was I think it was with Gideon over at the hospital that day about supporting that, you know, and helping, you know, provide some things that we can. So I definitely be willing to support that whenever y'all get that up and going. And I don't know, maybe we could somehow help y'all keep that truck a little more secure. But I'm actually gonna, if
Yeah,
y'all
I
don't,
mean,
if y'all don't mind, I'm actually gonna wait around here unless y'all got something to do until they get down here, because I was just waiting for them because one of them has a spark plug, so I was just gonna wait for them and
I
then we were
mean,
gonna
we've
drive home.
got it. Yeah, we can give you a spark plug. I mean, but you're definitely welcome. Obviously, you're always welcome here. Um, we have spark plugs though. We've
Yeah.
got a couple, I'm sure.
Yeah, if you need to get
Oh,
away.
yeah, I still have to wait for them though, anyways, because I was gonna wait for them because they just came from ORCC.
No problem. No problem.
Heard over the radio that they ran into a bear and to eclipse at the same time.
Ah. But we went up to Scaliski. There's a couple of groups there that look like they're trying to set up a community there.
Yeah, Bigfoot Bob.
Yeah, that was one of the names.
And the caretakers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was loads of shelters.
They're good people
Yeah.
from what I've seen. They're good people.
Well, myself.
Their names are Austin, Rock, and Rick, and then Bigfoot Bob.
Oh, right, yeah.
If you're ever in that area and you're trying to reach them, they use 99.7 if you're ever trying to reach them.
Perfect.
That's usually the channel we try to use as well.
Farmer Zach, I'm sorry, did you say you do want this spark plug? I've got one right here if you need it.
No, I mean, not really, because the main reason I'm waiting is because of them.
Gotcha, ma'am. No problem. Just want to be sure.
Yeah.
Any of y'all, I'm guessing the answer is no, but do any of y'all have interest in this?
No, thank you. No, not.
I figured not.
I have seen.
So definitely not this then.
No, there was. I forget her name. When we were up at the House of Hope, when we had it, then when there was a meet and greet event, I can't remember her name, unfortunately, but she was wearing one of those hats, one of those witches' hats, and she said, "I need to wear one of these because it keeps my hair in place." And when she takes her hat off, her ghillie hood hair pops out because that's the only thing that keeps her hair in check. So she kept taking her hat off, obviously replacing it. So she's got a big ghillie hood afro that is only kept in check by the witch's hat.
I mean, you know, I'm all for people having, you know, whatever kind of hairstyle they want, but has she thought about, you know, for practical reasons, maybe just shaving it off or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna get wet and slow you down.
Yeah, especially in water.
Well, ain't that something?
All this rain.
But yeah, it's gone a bit routine. You know, as in routine. We're not getting shot at. We were last week quite a lot. I got shot just outside the gate. We had people shot at the fishing spot. So if you're ever using that, try not to go into your head unless you're hidden up, because we've had 2 people who have gone into their heads and they've woken up in a different place when they've come back into their head. We try just to go down there as a group, and if you are by yourself, I mean, I normally position myself far from the oven, just facing the way up, just in case, because there has been, not all the time, but there has been a few occasions where things have happened. Well, hello, Finn. Welcome in,
one more
Finn.
Question for y'all. Well, not one more question, but one request. So you gave me that leather sew kit.
Mhm.
Y'all wouldn't happen to have one more hit of another one, because my boots that I have here, I can't tell, but I'm pretty sure these are the blue assault boots
They
that
are,
I found, but they're so damaged. And these are these are my favorite, and I'm really hoping they don't get destroyed. Y'all wouldn't happen to have an extra kit of one,
dude.
maybe?
Absolutely. We have a whole other kit I'll get for you.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Your timing's perfect because we happen to have like 2 or 3 at the moment. Normally we have none. So worked out
And
great.
not to be too needy or asky, but you wouldn't happen to have a regular sewing kit because I have 2 jackets and they're both badly damaged.
That one I'll have to check.
Okay.
Let me.
I got you, brother.
Let me
I got you, Zach.
Oh, you
I
got
got
one?
you.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love it.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
looks
much.
spiffy,
Y'all
man.
set me
Yeah,
up.
looks spiffy.
Thank you so much.
It's good
Hey,
stuff.
thank you for the
Good
gun,
stuff
brother.
up.
Hell yeah.
Of course.
You're letting us fulfill our objective, so we've been kind of lonely the last few minutes. This is great. We're all like, here, you want a foot rub? Rusty's got some great hands.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Man, look at these boots though. I'm quite a fan of
Yeah,
these, and
dude,
it's probably I'm a little bit you know.
They're my favorite.
I guess I'm a little
They're
bit.
my favorite.
Yeah, I was with
I
the
love
boys
'em.
of Brenda before, and their color was blue, and so ever since then, I'm just a little bit have a liking to blue, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You like Doc Martens, that's why. Those are Doc Martens.
For us, the red and the blue will match our armband, so we got some versatility. I like them both.
Yeah, I got all jacked up. I don't even remember what happened. I just woke up on the beach. You know, I was sleeping in some shrubbery, and I don't know. I guess maybe I had some crabs or something come up and tear up my clothes.
Yeah.
Been a little bit quiet. I guess that's never too bad.
Well, there were shots that sounded like in Mogilevka.
Hey, I tell you what, Zach. I have one more thing I can give you.
Oh, okay. I like gifts.
If you guys are, so did I hear you right? You're just waiting on some people, and then y'all were gonna take the boat?
Yeah.
Because we have 2 jerry cans here, and my guess is even if you just carry it and just ditch it if you don't need it, this could save you a hell of a lot of time and danger trying to stop and fill up.
Hell yeah. Got quite an arm on you.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Only
practice.
my right one.
What's you been using that right arm a lot?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
For fishing,
It's
yeah.
just so much stronger. It's just so much. Oh, it is. It's the fishing.
It's the fishing, yeah.
It's the
Yeah,
casting.
sometimes you just gotta, firmly grab your, rod and throw it in.
Yeah,
and you've got to wiggle it in the correct fashion to attract the bites.
Yep. I've been really yanking. Like I got my yank down just right to, just at the right time. That's critical.
It is
It's
all
on the
about
wrist.
timing.
It is. It is all about timing. That's what she said, anyway.
Here you go. Thank you for this kit.
Oh, you can keep hold of that if you need one, if you need it.
I actually don't have space for it, unfortunately.
No problem, no problem. We'll take that back. But
so listen to this. So obviously nails are hard to come by these days, but so we've taken a bunch of stuff up to the ORCC and traded with them, but because they're still in rebuilding right now, we're not able to get any nails. But guess how many? We have 5 boxes of nails up there on credit. We just can't get any of them because they ain't got any available.
Yeah, I think we've got a handful. I'm all for, like, there's certain things that we get that we instantly take to a trader. If we find plastics, stuff like that, we just want to be sure it's a kind of a fair market item and everyone has equal opportunity to it. So we try to get it as quickly as we can up there. So we build up a credit too, and I completely anticipate that it'll never be fulfilled all the way. Even with the ledger that they keep, I just never really expect to get everything that we have coming to us.
Yeah, I went up there. they were just raided as well, so that doesn't help.
Yeah, yeah. You know, stuff like that, like things that are even out of their control. But we don't have any other option. We don't want to get those out to really anyone. I mean, being neutral, it ties our hands completely. It's either blow them up and waste them, which, you know, I guess we could do that. Actually, might be kind of fun, but...
Yeah, we've taken them 3 plastic explosives so far, and a bunch of other stuff. They're just, but I don't know. I think they'll come through with some of them.
Yeah.
It's
They
just, it'll take
will.
some time.
They will. They will. It depends on how much heat they take. And normally, I know, especially after this storm, they had a really tough start, man. They had a lot of bullshit going on up there, and just had a rough go. So I know they're like us. Like we definitely, as you know, are super generous. Like I'll give you the shirt off my back. But not until the embassy's built. As soon as the embassy, which is more of a community kind of building in my opinion, once it's built and fortified so we can get to our mission, then we just hand out. We don't even want to trade. We'll just give them to you. If we've got them, whoever needs them, we try to get them in their hands. But we're still at least, I mean, I could easily say 7 boxes away from being in that spot. We have about 3 or 4 on credit as well, so who knows how long of a line we're waiting in, right? Take a number.
Unfortunately, right now, we only have 1 4-dial on our base, and there's like 10 or more people living in there, so we got a bunch of stuff in there. So we're just trying. We have 2 extra 4-dials. We just have no nails to build up with it. So.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah.
And you don't know any groups that you can barter with a 4-dial for some nails? I mean, I would think you'd get 2 boxes of nails for a 4-dial.
Yeah, I mean at least, but I know the ORCC said there were 3 boxes, but you know, I mean 2 boxes would be nice.
I
I've heard 4.
don't have any, so I'm gonna tell you they're worth 75 boxes. Like,
yeah.
You know, that's. I get it though. I get it. They're worth 3 boxes if they had the nails, but supply and demand's gonna make them go up or down. We're kind of in the same boat. Like we're at a stopping point. We set the post and just kind of wait. And our big trick is we've got to have a body here as often as we can, even if it's just. Go ahead.
Oh, shots again.
Shit.
What's up? Hello.
Hey y'all.
Hello, hello. Oh.
How's it going?
It's gas.
Good, good, good.
Are you real thirsty?
Just a little, it's alright. I'll live.
Well, these so that boat over there, I told you about over the radio. They said it's not theirs, and they gave us some gas. So I figured we could go ahead and just take that whenever. I know you're probably eager to get home after your journey.
Yeah, my pockets are I'm just a pinata right now, and that's a terrifying feeling.
That's a dangerous state to be in as well.
Yeah. And we came all the way from Sinistock like this. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, my brain is oatmeal after that run. Good lord, there's so many trees.
Have y'all met Scoundrel yet? The person who left this note?
No, I saw the note. I haven't seen him or them in person.
Yeah, they kind of live around our town. I think they kind of just hang about there most of the days, and I think there's probably like 7 notes or so around town. Even one inside of our base that said Scoundrel was here. So they're quite the character, but they you might think they're a clown when you first interact with them because of how they talk and dress, but they're pretty harmless. They're good people.
Yeah. Oh yeah, good. Yeah, it's.
Always like a good character, good personality.
Quite the character, that's to say the least.
Yeah, yeah. We were just talking. We saw somebody running. We thought it was Worm, back in the containers. Man, like he's. I can't say enough good things about that guy. He's a one of a kind, I think.
Well, y'all ready to head out? I'm sure y'all ready to get going. I guess we could just go straight to the boat since you got some water.
Alright, man, nice chatting with you, Farmer Zach. Y'all be safe.
Yeah,
see y'all again.
Really good.
Yeah.
Alright, see you around, friends.
Yeah, you have a safe journey back.
Come visit you soon.
Please do. Alright, over this way.
You know, I'm kind of wondering. Yeah, that probably was him. That probably was him. Hopefully that boat's still there.
Find out shortly if it is. If they come
Right.
back, well, it's
Right.
gone.
I love that they have one pushed up into their base. That's pretty awesome. We could build something similar here. We just have to find a piece of land that'll let it. How close can we get? Like the bottom of a tower or something to the shore. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he found it, but you know, if you swim across from the ship, there's some reed beds there, which wouldn't be a bad place to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I thought of setting up a secondary stone oven there because you won't see it. You won't see it at all.
Yeah.
But he did.
Yeah, we do need to get a boat for a bit, and our boat rides were always fun.
And that's the thing I was saying about.
Unfortunately, I just took these meds here, and I think I'm gonna be passed out in the next 5 minutes or so.
Well, he dropped off.
But you know,
he dropped off this.
Don't think too much about. You know, again, I'm just Oh, those are my favorite. I'm just keeping you in the loop. I just want you to be informed and in the know. You know what
There's
I mean?
Yeah, no, thank you. That's no problem. There's a suppressor there as well if somebody wants one. He brought one of them as well.
Damn, yeah, definitely. We should.
I can put them away if you're about
find
to.
Somewhere to. Yeah. I'll take one epi and then I'm good. I always carry like 3 or 4 EpiPens on me.
Well, they can.
You never know.
Well,
You never know,
They
man.
can be a lifesaver. You know.
Yeah. Or just if we hear on the radio shots at base and we've got to sprint home from Mogilevka, like it takes a good 4 just to, you know, that'll give you a boost. But alright, well, everything looks great. Everything's going good. No complaints. I don't think I'd change anything.
Do you need a suppressor? There's a suppressor on the floor here if you need one.
I'm good. I got my old revolver, my dirty Harry.
Harry's so dirty.
Do you want a couple of EpiPens?
Sure.
Alright guys, if you're around, I'll probably be wake back up here in a couple hours.
I just dropped him on there.
If not, I'll see you tomorrow for sure. If not,
Yeah, just dropped them on the floor there if you want them. They're quite good.
Hey, somebody's out there fighting a zombie. Kind of by the glass house.
That is probably Beer Dog by the sound of it, by the look of it, I would say. I could be wrong.
Coming this way.
If they're running over there towards the crates. Jack in them.
Yo, Gideon, Rusty P. Anybody home?
Yeah, who's there?
Yo, it's me, Joe.
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Joe?
Hey, what's up? I'm inside the compound.
How have you been getting on, Joe, in your travels? Where'd you go yesterday? Where did you?
Oh, Rusty P.
Hello.
You. Hey, hi. So I've been to the apartments. I've been searching for Sasha, but sadly I couldn't find him. So I don't know. I checked all the apartments, but I didn't see anything.
Yeah.
But I found a bunch of stuff that I don't need. I actually have a full bag with stuff that I've been carrying around. So if you want to take that to give out to, like you gave to me, I don't need it.
That'll be, I mean, is there anything you do need that we may have that we may be able to, if there's anything you're looking for in particular, we might be able to.
Apparently, I'm looking for disinfectant so I can make some bandages. I'm out of bandages and
Let me get, I can give you a couple of bandages. Let me.
Yeah, either that or disinfectant, yeah. That'd be great.
Sucks not having bandages. You're out and about, you get attacked by Zeds or whatever, and they ain't got no way to get yourself taken care of, end up with a damn virus.
I have even 2 pistols that I don't need. Those 2 and you can hand out to stuff. No, I have only a few rounds. I have some 7.6 by 39. I have 1 12 guard. 4 5.54.
Here it comes, bud.
Porter here. Can I take that?
Yeah, if you need it, yeah.
See why not?
If you, so I've got some. You can take them. There's like 6. You got 6 rags that have been done and 2 bandages there.
I have plenty of rags. I have like 3 stacks, but
they've been disinfected.
Not disinfected ones.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So you got a couple of bandages and some disinfected rags there.
So
I can take the other rags if you don't need them. If you don't need the undisinfected ones.
And the bag. But I think I'll take the camo net for the. Oh no! Wait, I can.
I like that one, Nick. I like that one.
Right. So that's the bag.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much. Do you do you want these rags? These ones have been disinfected here on the floor. If you want to pick them up, they're just there. Yeah, just don't mix them up with your other ones because they stop being disinfected.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take you because we can use them upstairs for ropes or other bits and pieces. What I can do, I'm probably going to put all this in the tents over the way there. I'll just take the ammunition out just because. What are you using a pistol at all?
I'm still using the A70 that you gave me. Now that I have the sporter, I'll need some 22 long rifle.
I'll see if I've got that upstairs.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you I'll give something else in the back.
Oh, superb. Too kind. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I'll go upstairs and see if we've got some of that. You can at least. I don't think we'll have a mag for it, but if what other guns have you got? I tell you what we'll do.
I only have the Sporter 22 and the IJ.
So what we can do, we can check across the long barn across the way there. I'll take this to the shelter, and I'll drop these off in the shelter. But we can look in the long barn because you can sometimes find shotguns in there if you want. Just head up that way. It's just by the well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pop. I mean, there's no guarantee, but and I can give you some, like a few buckshot to get you on the way if there is a shotgun up there. Yeah, it's been.
Have you heard anything from Sasha?
No, I haven't. We went up to Solnici to speak to see Farmer Zach, but unfortunately he wasn't.
I saw him. I saw him on the way here. Yeah.
Yeah, really nice chap. Really nice chap. And well, they all are up there.
Yeah. I have to visit them at some point again. So. Yeah. Those are. Hey, do you know possible to repair a baseball bat with?
No, you can't. I don't think you can. If you put nails or something in it, it may change the.
I put some barbed wire on it, but it didn't.
Yeah, so yeah, it depends. But I'm trying to think. I think we found one somewhere.
And it's demolished. I'll just pause.
But if how much I might be able to, because you've got that there's a Colt in there. I think if you wanted to switch your Colt out or your IJ out for a Colt, I think we've got a bit more 45 upstairs. We might be able to give you a magazine or so's worth of that. I just put if you want to take that Colt when we go back, I'm sure we've got a mag up there, and that's got
sure.
yeah.
If you have a mag, it's better than the IJ.
Yeah. So I'll take that Colt back with me, and I'm sure we've got a mag or so up there. Let me have a look. But I'll go and check let's just check the concrete barn, because we might be able to get you a shotgun as well.
And anything interesting happened?
No, it's been quite routine. It's been quite routine, which is always good. But that doesn't mean stuff isn't going on. We're just fortunate it's a little bit quieter. There's been.
I don't know how he even caught me now.
I don't know. Sometimes I got hit. I got 2 hits and 2 cuts one time. It's just crazy sometimes.
Yeah.
Huh. There's a pristine IJ in here if we can't find you. But I'm sure we've got a Colt mag and some stuff upstairs I can find. But inside here is where you can... well, welcome in, Fuzzy Nuts. all's good. Yeah, there's no guarantee, but this is always a good place for shotguns. But you have to look really carefully because sometimes they don't. They're not obvious. Yeah, no, they're not. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of grinding. We've been up the coast to try and find a boat. Then realised somebody had stashed one. We met Farmer Zach and his crew. Hello, hello.
I'll find some of it.
Just come this way. Some with a ghillie hood. Yeah, we're just we've got somebody over by the long barn. I don't know if that's Jonas or not. Is anybody up there?
Hey, it's me, Rusty.
Yeah,
I
so
thought you were asleep.
no, there's a guy with a ghillie hood on. I don't know if that's Jonas, but he was down by the concrete long barn. He had a shovel on his back. He didn't say anything, and it looked like he pointed a gun at us, but I couldn't be sure. Oh.
Happened.
It was over by the well. Who shot him? Who shot him? But over by the well.
Dude. Turbo crash.
Holy shit. You see where the shot came from?
No. No, he's dead at the well. The guy was at the well.
What happened? What happened?
I think whoever it was got shot at the well. By the looks of it, it wasn't me. The dude was at the well. I'm not sure who. He was at the well, and it sounded like somebody shot from behind us at whoever was at the well. I don't think the shot was at us, because or from that dude, because he was drinking at the well. Unless he was aiming. Yeah. Yeah, so we don't normally shoot. You know, that's why I didn't have my gun out. We don't normally shoot, and I don't know if he had his. I can't remember now. I don't know if he had his gun out, or he just had a pickaxe in his hand. I'm not sure. But the shot sounded like it came from over here to there. That's what it sounded like. Or 1025, 1025. I don't think he shot at us. I don't know what happened. But again, he saw us, dipped out of the back, but then I saw him again, and I don't know if he went. I looked like he put his pickaxe away and got his gun out, but I can't be sure. But we don't chase people. You know, we don't chase people down like this. So I know he don't know that. Yeah, yeah.
Down the road on the left side, I see him. About 200 meters. The guy in the ghillie.
Whereabouts did you see him?
Close to the checkpoint, left side of it. Where we're looking at.
Yeah.
Got him?
No, no.
Was running that direction. Direction of the. Maybe he also went for.
.125, 1025 Rusty. We got Mimi and possibly Bear Dog.
Yeah. So.
Oh, Reverend.
So.
They're at the base here. They're at the base here.
Yeah, I think he's at the left of the checkpoint, but I didn't think he shot at us. I think somebody shot at him, by the sounds of it. He was drinking at the well.
Yeah, we're dealing with possible gunshots. Rusty's coming back right now.
I was feeling a bit suspicious. I don't know what happened there.
I'm on top of the yellow thing, Jed.
Ah, hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Fine,
Yeah,
sir.
Let me just. Yeah, I'm not sure, 100% sure what happened. We bumped into a guy at the long barn up across the road. He didn't speak, and we've got another chap here called Joe. If he comes in, he's got a white motorbike helmet on, he's fine. But the guy with the ghillie was a bit shifty. We pulled back here, but then went to have a look, and then he was at the well drinking, and I think somebody tried shooting at him. He didn't shoot at us, but he may have thought we shot at him. I think I definitely didn't shoot at him. But that's not what we do. But
you got back?
I know.
Alright.
So where was he, like the left hand side of the road, was he? This is Joe, this is Mimi, this is Joe, Reverend Revel.
Hello there, good sir.
Yeah. Yeah, it was on the left hand side, close to the checkpoint, going in the direction of the woods.
Yeah,
and he had the ghillie suit, so
a ghillie hood, didn't he?
It was the same guy.
Yeah, he had a ghillie hood on.
Or hood, yeah. Yeah.
But
I wonder if it's the Bushmen.
No, well, it might have been, but we know them. Just be a little bit careful.
Yeah, they're pretty decent. See, well, but we'll do.
Yeah, because I'm not sure. Again, I'm not sure who shot at him. We didn't. I don't think we shot at him. I certainly didn't.
I also didn't.
Yeah, and he was drinking at the well. So.
You know, I shot one shot straight out that way because I heard a couple. It sounded like either a couple of silencer shots or just a few small shots, like a small caliber. So I just fired one round because the loud rifle shot was me because I thought Gideon was getting shot at down that way because I lost sight of Gideon and I heard pop, 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 but it was muffled, like almost like a 22 or maybe even a silenced weapon. So I fired one single shot just in that direction to break up whatever was happening. But after that, I didn't hear nothing or see nothing either because he told me he pointed at y'all. So I said, maybe he's shooting at Gideon. So boom.
No, that's fine. I mean, that's fine. So we know he didn't shoot at us. So if he comes back, we can tell him that. But yeah, we don't normally.
He also didn't reply when you called out for him.
No,
he was
that is
holding something in his hand, but I'm not sure what.
He had a pickaxe. He had a pickaxe, but I think he definitely had a gun with a suppressor on his back. I think. Or I can't remember now.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard was that pop, 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 pop. And that's why I just let off one round. Like, who the hell are you shooting at, fool? You know what I mean?
But
let this sucker bark.
Well, it looked to me he was drinking out of the well. I was going round to sort of like see him, but he didn't speak to us at all when we went into the long barn. That's what made me a bit shifty.
Okay. Yeah, I would be too.
Yeah, so what's happened? He's heard the shot and he's run off. You know.
Okay, Rusty P.
Hello, hello.
Hi. Can you check if you got a magazine for the porter or for the cook?
Let me drop this on the floor for you anyway, and I'll have some stuff up there.
Your name?
I'm Mimi.
Reverend, and I'm Reverend Riddle. Nice to meet you, man.
Mimi and Rave, I didn't catch that.
Reverend Riddle.
Reverend?
Basically
Reverend
a
Riddle,
southern.
huh?
Yeah, it's a hard name. It's basically a southern priest, but my last name's Riddle, and I'm a reverend, so Reverend Riddle.
But
Can't say it fast. Be
Definitely
careful.
got the looks down for a priest. Yeah.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Well, Jed, I'm gonna on the top of this. I'm gonna drop off you. Let's see. I've got 2 morphine. I have. Let's see what else I have here. Some charcoal tablets and some codeine. Or do you want me to hand them through the door? I do. Here, you can have this. There's 4 pieces in here. There you go. You're welcome. Well.
Ah, that feels good. Months since I had the last cigarette.
Nice, brother. I try to, stay holy for the Lord, but I just can't kick the nicotine. It's too good.
I feel ya.
Did you leave your gun up there?
Yeah, the cold.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if Rusty has a magazine for it. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave it. Because
What is it? It's for a Colt?
There you go.
I can't remember which one that is.
There you go. There's some bits and pieces there for you.
Oh, nice. Then I'll drop the IJ.
Oh, thank you very much. You're
I've got-
too kind.
Hold on, hold on, I got one more yet. And then I got some charcoal tablets and some codeine for you. I've got enough at home. I'd rather you put it to good use.
Yeah. Oh, you're too kind.
Oh, I got you. Hold on, one more.
Did you come up with any better jokes since the last time we all came through here?
Oh, no, there's a challenge. I may just have to, if you bear with me a second, I'm sure I can. I'm glad the other guys aren't here because they normally punch me when. Let me have a little. I've got. Well, I've got.
only go up.
I can only go up. I was looking at something out at sea today, and I couldn't. I had to get my binoculars out. It was so far in the distance, I couldn't tell what it was. And when I got my binoculars out, I realised it was a microwave.
Okay, that one was decent. That one was decent. Not as good as the caca one, but way better than the other one that I can't even remember because it was so terrible.
And so I've got
Somebody find a zombie.
Yeah, that's us. That's us.
Yeah.
And
that joke was good enough. It brought a zombie in to hear it. So well done.
Well, I went to the doctor's today, and it was because I've got a disease where I can't stop making airport puns. The doctor says it's terminal.
Oh man,
That's not
okay,
bad.
2 for 2.
That's
2 for 2.
not bad.
Okay.
You see, it's.
You have been working. I said that prayer before we left. I told him to bless you with some good jokes next time I came by, and he has done it. He works in mysterious ways.
I do feel it's like some form of out of body experience and giving me the ability to try better. I think it's like an out of body assistance in some ways that enables me to try to progress. So I think it did. I shan't, obviously I can't get too confident because that's when we fall, isn't it? When we think we've made it, that is when we fall. So I have to be quite conscious that every day is a different day and not get too carried away.
Amen, brother. True.
All right. Let's see. Now, can you do me a favor, Rusty? Can you give this to Jed? When I think of my grandpa always wore one of these.
I shall give. Yes, certainly will. I shall give that to him.
Thank you.
No, thank you. We had who was the chap you ran with earlier on today?
Gregory.
He came back. He just missed you when you went to go to the fishing spot. He literally turned up here, and you must have just had a little nap just as he got there.
Yeah. I'm glad he got. Did he get there?
Yeah. Well, he's now on a little run with. Is it Gavin Golden Gloves, the boxer?
Oh, nice. I saw it before. Yeah.
Yeah. So they.
The guy laughed when he came in.
Yeah. Yeah. He. I think they heard some shots at Modkalevka, and they were both at a loose end. So I think they both went up there to have a little look.
Wow.
But yeah, that's yeah. And obviously, Farmer Zach's just been down with the rest of his team, which was good.
Nice.
Do any of you guys missing an eye? Need an eye patch?
No, I'm completely got my faculties and bits and pieces at the moment, but I shall. Yeah, that's normally fishing. When we do fishing, somebody normally loses an eye with a hook. Unfortunately, we get when there's too many rods waggling about, and we stand too close to each other. It can be quite lethal, especially without any eye protection.
Well, at least you didn't get yours taken out by a bear.
No. Well, Gideon did get his head tenderized by a freshie with a meat tenderizer.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
He's just got over the injury. He had a bandaged head for a good week or two. And we snuck up on him and tenderized him. But fortunately, I think he was didn't realise the fortitude of him. And Gideon, I think, ended up surviving.
Nice. I'm going to see if I can meet up with a doctor for at least getting a glass eye in.
Ah. Yeah, definitely.
I contemplated going to TEDx, but I'm not too keen on going up on Green Mountain.
Well, we had.
They play games there.
Yeah, yeah. We had. I forget her last name, but Doris, who works with. Is it Doctor? Is it Mandingo? Mendingo, up in.
Ooh, I've heard of it.
Kamensk town. She was down here. She got sent back to the coast,
Oh, okay.
and I think went up north with Jonas most of the way, and then she went home herself. But yeah, I think she got sent back to the coast. So I'm not sure if they're set up there yet, because she said, again, like a lot of times people may struggle to wake up, or they're not quite ready to start everything again.
Yeah. Yeah, I went full bore. Literally.
Did you guys maybe meet a guy named Sasha?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a couple of days ago. Reverend, were you with me when I met that guy?
What's that now? I'm sorry, I was speaking to the Lord.
Sasha. Oh, no, I met him all the way up in Silvergrad. He was running around up there.
Very good. I'm looking for his building that he's residing in, because I heard from
He does
Rusty
not.
P.
He does not. At least when I talked to him a couple of days ago. Well, it's actually, I think it's almost a week ago. He didn't have one that he said anyway.
Yeah, he's the apartments over there is eventually going to set up a hotel. The first hotels you can see as you look through here is, I don't know which one it is, but it's only like 3 of them in a row, and it's I think it's one of those you can't quite see here. The one.
I was there, but either I missed it or I don't know, or he didn't set up yet.
Yeah, because they can just put a single door in some of the rooms, so you won't see a big wall.
Yeah. I'll have to check more thorough.
Yeah, well, if I see him, because he does sometimes pop past, but if I see him, I'll ask him that you're looking for potentially, a room if it's a go, or at least get details off him that I can pass on to you.
Yeah.
All right, dear. What would you, Reverend? What would you like to do? Want to head out
I'm
somewhere?
probably gonna have to sleep soon, so we want to head back to Boar.
Okay. Sounds good.
Mm.
All right, fellas.
Yeah, always a pleasure.
I will see you later.
Yeah, always a pleasure to see you both looking so well.
Yeah, doing well. And then
God bless you guys.
Yeah, thank you
now
very
that
much.
I've got the
God bless you.
now that I've got the certain thing in a certain bar, I'm going to start bringing down leather bottles for you again. Now that it'll be a whole lot easier.
Oh, and I think who came past the other day, and I think Grizz is going to be setting up his leather stuff as well very soon.
Yes.
I think it might have been you. You might have told me. But yeah, he's.
Nope. I just learned this morning, actually, or yesterday afternoon, because he and Shadow ran together, because those two are like two naughty little children together. So they like to run together, and he finally stopped down, and they ran for hours of running around having a good time. So yeah, he was telling us all about it.
Yeah, so that's good. That's good. That'll be up and running.
Yep. So yeah, I'll be bringing that down. I might even come again. Well, I didn't come this morning because IRL, I took a great nap. It was a very good nap for a change. So
fantastic.
So tomorrow morning I'll probably be here to fish for a little while with you again.
Always welcome.
Probably early. I love fishing for you guys. I know when Uno and all of them came up and I had like 14, 15 fish already caught, they're like, what? I was bored. I was missing my buddy. I had to do something.
Yeah. And it can be very therapeutic when you're out there, especially when the weather's nice, you're overlooking the sea, the sun's setting or sun's rising. and you just get caught in the zone of just catching, you know, and before you realise it, you've got plenty to take back. I mean, we like
Yeah,
it.
there was no.
Yeah.
There was no way I was carrying all that fish.
Yeah.
But it still was fun.
Yeah, we like it when.
So
you know,
anyway, I'll.
No,
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so we just like it when we've got, you know, we've eaten till we can't eat anymore. We've got a backpack full of fish to give out, and we can fill the shelters up. And it doesn't take long with a couple of fishing rods, and people doing their little jobs. We fly through.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna spend my last little time before my buddy here takes a nap. So I will catch you probably tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Like I say, just. I don't think I don't think they shot at us. I think they ran away because we shot at them, which is, again, they were acting a bit shady. I'll admit they didn't speak, and it looked like he put his shovel away and got his gun out. But I'd rather be careful and run off. You know, the main thing is nobody died. He thought he got shot at, and so. Yes, maybe if you speak next time, that would have stopped it all. It's just he came running into the end of the barn like this, saw us, and then run out this way. So I was like, again, I thought it was Jonas. But Jonas would have spoken.
Mm-hmm. All right, I know he doesn't have much time, so I'm gonna bug out. I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, you have a safe journey back, and watch out for those. Banditos.
Oh, yeah.
God bless.
Yeah, I don't want that happen.
Yeah.
I definitely don't want that to happen.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
Hey, Rusty P.
Hello.
So, we. And do you maybe need a camera? I don't know what I could.
No. There is there's Keith the photographer and there's Gunnar the photographer. But yeah, we don't use cameras. But like anything you don't need,
thank you.
Anything you don't need, just leave in the tent over there.
Then I'll take the knife to the tent.
We try to. You can probably put. The only thing I wouldn't put in there is ammunition, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But I'll obviously I'm using this, but I'll put this. If you could put that in there for me, I'm now going to go and probably take a nap. But if you could put, if you've got space and you can put that in the shelter as well, that would be great.
And do you have any? My I don't know even what I needed. Probably
sewing kit.
Probably some duct tape.
Yeah, you can only do. There's another 45 round on the floor there. I didn't realise I had one. I just dropped that. Let me give that to you. I don't know where that came from. There's a spare one there. Yeah, let me pop upstairs. I'll see if I've got a sewing kit. I haven't got one on me. I gave my last one out.
Oh wait, but take the 45 round. I don't need. Wait, actually,
you do for your pistol, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. It's yeah, I'll pop upstairs. I'll just pop upstairs. I don't know if we've got many sewing kits. If we have, I'll throw one down to you.
Only if you have enough for like 2 repairs. Otherwise.
Yeah, no problem. I'll go and have a little look, and I'll throw it down to you. There you go. Oh. There you go. There you go.
Okay, I'm probably gonna go back into the woods.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you cut off a little bit there.
I'm gonna go into the woods, take a nap.
Yeah.
I hope we'll see each other soon.
Yeah, definitely. And again, if I see Sasha, I'll tell him that Joe's looking for him, or at least get some information off him for what is going on over there. But yeah, if you ever make it up to Boar, they're the people that live in Boar you were just speaking to. Then me, Reverend Revel, or Reverend Riddle.
Where are they?
Boar, so north of Komarovo. Have you got a map on you?
Yeah.
Yes. If you look north of Komarovo, there's a place called Boar. Yeah, BOR.
Oh, okay.
And that's where they live. Up there, they're really nice people. And have you gone to see Mufasa at the Helping Hands in Moklevka?
Not yet.
So that's another. They're really nice people as well.
I think that's the next one. Levka, and then I'll go check again around the apartments.
Yeah.
Sasha, you said it's one of the buildings that you can see from here. Right?
Yes. Yeah. It's looking from here.
It should be Dubovo.
Yeah, by the garages. So there's a route. There's
by the garages.
Yeah, by the garages. The apartment's right next to the garages. That's what is in one of those ones.
Check again then. I'll probably go take a nap and then Levka.
Yeah, that's always nice. Yeah, always nice to see you.
Yeah, man.
And I shall probably see you tomorrow or the other day or the next day.
Take care.
Yeah,
Stay safe.
Yeah, you have safe journey. And I'll catch you in a bit.
Thanks. See ya.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the stuff.
Thank you too. Bye.
There we go. If I get shot, at least the door's locked. Yeah. So that was the simple. Well, you can't be too. You can't be too. Too cautious. I mean, the guy again was a bit shifty. Not speaking. Now that might not be a massive problem because again, it might not be. You know, some people speak in chat, and I haven't got mine turned on down the bottom here. But it was the fact that he looked like he got his gun out when we went back. Looked like he got his gun out. And again, we don't normally shoot. We're not normally shooty unless we've been shot at. But he was a little bit shifty. And he looked like he put his pick at.
He's watching us.
I saw you here a minute ago. Where have you snuggled off to? There you are. Honestly, you'll give me a bloody heart attack. You will. Yeah, you will. You'll give me a heart attack.
I think he's up there in them trees.
Well, he definitely was like acting a bit shifty, enough for us to run back here. Yeah, he was
I
definitely.
wish I would have been keeping an eye on y'all from here, because at least I would have seen it, you know?
Well, we were over by the concrete barn looking for shotguns. So we were over there, and as we were going up the concrete barn, he came in the far end, and I thought it was Jonas at first. So I went, "Oh, hello, hello," and he ducked back out of the barn. So we pulled out the other way, and he had a pickaxe in his hand. So I reckon there's a stash up there or something, or he might have just found a pickaxe. That could have been that. He could have found a pickaxe. But then it looked like he put the pickaxe away and got his gun out. Now I can't tell for sure, but he was just shady. So we came back here, and obviously then he was drinking at the well, and that's when I was going round. But again, the main thing is nobody died. You know, nobody died in that footsteps.
Somebody running up. One of ours, I think.
You'll sometimes see people climbing up the ladder and jumping off. We try to stop them. Sometimes if they've got sick and they just want to end it, but we sometimes talk them down. If they've got, like, we've got disinfectant, we've got Tetra, you know, and there's a few we've brought back from the brink. Some don't listen, some just jump off.
Yeah, it's the way it goes.
It is. Unless that was Jonas that was at the well, but he didn't say anything. Yeah, yeah, it was definitely footsteps we heard. Yeah, these binoculars are quite good. And if you can, when we've got people on, you have somebody like, the thing is, I enjoy doing it, but keeping looking. You can never see everybody, It is surprising how many people you do see just by checking. But I'm looking here, and somebody could come in from the swamp, or somebody comes in from the industrial, and you never actually get to see them. Zombie aggro. That sounded like zombie aggro downstairs as well. I could blow the whistle.
Hey, brother. What's the deal with the yellow bands? Are we killed on sight with them people? Do we kill them on sight?
Depends where they are and what they're doing. We're not actively running up there and shooting them, if that's what you know, if you mean. I mean, I'd always take it case by case, because it's been quiet. It hasn't gone away, but it's gone quiet. Again, in the
what I really need to know is, do they kill our members?
I don't. Again, we haven't encountered them since the raid. We haven't encountered them, and well, no, we have, because it was Couch and somebody else. They actually helped in Electro.
I had one encounter with one. Remember, I was telling you I was shooting at him. He was trying to pull his long rifle on me, but I think he was chasing somebody up that hill. And when he come up that hill, he see me, and he started doing that backwards walk shuffle. You know, that goofy looking backwards walk.
Yeah.
So I shot him 3 times with the IJ, and he ducked behind a tree and tried to get peek the tree on me, and I fired a few more rounds to his face, and it hit the tree, and the bark flew up, and I guess that was enough to make him duck and take off running, you know.
Yeah.
But that's the only encounter I had with that guy. But when he see me, he draw his long rifle on me first, but he didn't know I was standing there until he run up on me, and then he started back shuffling.
Yeah.
So when he started back shuffling, he pulled his rifle. I shot him 3 times.
Did he have an armband on? Did you see it?
Yeah, it was like a gold yellow, not even like a yellow, almost kind of like a gold color.
Because their ones have got a little motif on it as well, a little firefly motif on their armbands.
I don't know if I seen a motif of any sort. All I seen was yellow band, long rifle come out, back shuffle, pop, pop, a few more pops, and he decided he didn't want no more, and he went out the other way and gave me enough time just to get away from him. And as I was retreating from him, he let off 2 rounds that came pretty close because the dirt off the ground flew up, and then he shot that concrete pillar as I was passing by it.
Yeah, I mean,
but he missed.
I mean, you're better off, I think, speaking to Gideon to see what, because I'm not sure myself. I don't think we're actively hunting them down, as in running up into Pooster. Here, I'm not sure what the score is. I'm not sure but I know from speaking to Couch that they bumped into him. They bumped into 3 of them on the first day, and they actually helped him, patched him up and helped him. And that was in Electro. That was in Electro. I'm not saying everything's been forgotten, but they could have took advantage and then. But again, Couch is the best one to speak to because they were starving. I think they ran into them and they helped them, gave them some food, and sent them on their way.
I guess it'd be like a run-in with us randomly, or at least with me, because you're not like that. So.
Well, again, it depends
I tend.
It depends on the situation. Like before the storm, I think we would have shot each other wherever we were. We would have, and it hasn't been forgotten, and there's still stuff going on. But if we're not careful, this is my personal opinion. Did you just switch your gun then?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. But yeah, if we're not careful, we get into a drawn-out thing that isn't, because it's never going to go away, and that'll stop us doing what we do here. And like always, we tend to react to stuff because we've got other better things to do than to go up there and shoot them, and them coming down here and shooting us. There's far more important things that need to be done.
No, I ain't going nowhere to shoot anybody, but if I seen him at a well taking a drink, I might pop one in the forehead. If it was that way. Now, if it ain't that way, well then, why do it?
Well, I think officially we're not supposed to go through each other's lands. Officially. We've definitely been banned from Pooster and their territory, and I believe the same applies to them. So they might be trying to encroach, and who's got the biggest ding dong. But yeah, if it was down in that field there, I don't think they should have been there. If it was.
Yeah, it was definitely like whoever they were chasing. He had a pot in his hand, like the ones me and you carry with fish in it and water. He run past me and he didn't even see me. And then shortly behind him come that yellow armband or gold armband.
Oh, was that down the hill? Was it down that hill there?
Yep. Oh, going like up towards the mountain. So they were running from the well, like going up towards the mountain, up in the tree area, the tree line.
All right, beside the road sort of thing, but in the tree line.
Yeah. That's where I had that shed. I don't know if you know that. I got that shed down over in that corner.
Oh, there's somebody running up there now. There's somebody running up the field now to the shooting stand. To the deer stand on the hill, 400 metres. He's in there now looking at, he's now climbing down, completely naked. And it looks like he might be going up to Pooch. But again, we wouldn't shoot, in this instance, we won't shoot him because we don't know.
Where is he at?
He should be
Where's
coming.
that blind at?
He should be coming to the footpath in the house. He's run to the house in the trees. So the house that's covered in the trees, he's in there now. But can you see the dirt footpath that goes in the trees?
Yep.
He's just he's just to the left of that. There's a house, and that's where he's gone into. So if he's going to Pooster, there he is. Can you see him now? Running down the hill.
Yep.
Yeah. So we wouldn't, in that instance, we'd never shoot. We'd never shoot in that instance, because he could just be a rat. He could be Eclipse running back to Eclipse. And I don't. If he was Firefly, he wouldn't be running down there. I would say he's quite. I think he's crouch walking past the infected because he's going to check in them. Yeah, so I would say quite possibly he could be Eclipse, or he could be anybody. But he's going to start looting that industrial. But he's no, the only threat is him punching us out if we don't see him. But generally, he's no threat.
Yeah. He's no threat, like you said.
I mean, he could still have a pistol on him.
Bothering us.
You have to be wary, but yeah, he's a complete freshie killer, mummy. Yeah, complete freshie. But we just, we had a little bit of a dodgy run-in with somebody in the concrete barn up there, and in these testing times, we just need to be a bit more careful. But yeah, we don't normally shoot, not like that. All that guy's doing, I say, he's probably go west. And the good thing we're having the zombies up there is they're a good little alarm system.
Oh yeah.
Because he's probably in that concrete barn or hit the houses just behind, and you'll see him go. Now he's running across there. He's crouch walking. He's gone past the water pump box with the blue door.
The hay bale.
Yeah.
About to jump the fence. Looks like.
Yeah. So he's heading west. So, but what we really want, obviously not in that instance, he might not want to, is we could give him a few pieces of fish, a water bottle, and that, and help him on his way. But if they choose not, if we were at the well or we saw him, I'd run him down to see if he needed any help.
Of course.
But you don't force it on them because sometimes they don't. Oh, is that your poorly dog? He's caused them to spawn in. He's probably gone to apartments. Or again, he could be fresh. But the guy with the ghillie hood, again, I'm not sure what he ran down there, whether he thought we were going to chase him. He could be running back to his body, that other one. But he didn't even stop at the well. Oh dear. I think I will, when we restart in a few minutes, I think I'll call it. We had, you know, quite a few interactions. No, I haven't. I've got. I might be dog sitting a British Bulldog next month for a little bit, but yeah, I really like one, but a dog, that is. But yeah, you need to be, you know, able to give it a home and stuff like that, and they are, you know, they will depend on you, and if you're out and about doing stuff, you have to get other people to look after them, and it's just not fair on the not fair on the dog.
Oh, check out that. Shit, that's one of Farmer Zach's people. Hey, Farmer Zach's person's walking down the road there. You see him? Blue armband.
What, the main road? The main road?
Yes, the main road right here. Got a hat on.
No, that's not. I don't think that's Farmer Zach.
That's what Farmer Zach and them were wearing the other day. That band.
Yeah. He's looking straight at us. I'm not sure who that is. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. He looked at us and put a thumbs up, didn't he? Have you got any binos or a rangefinder at all?
Nope.
Do you want to take these binos just so you can look? Because some people aren't a fan of gun pointing. That puts them on edge. But yeah, have those binos. I've got a rangefinder, and you'll see they're far better than and less intimidating than a gun. You'll see a lot more with them than you will your scope. They do take up 4 slots, but if you're in someone's territory and you need to look, binoculars are far less get your shot at sort of thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, I never used to use them. But you'll find as well, if you come to the edge of the window crouched, when you use the binoculars, you look over the ledge without having to stand up. It gives you a little bit of extra distance, so you can see. Now, if you had your gun, you wouldn't see like that. So they are quite good in here. I always try and pick a pair up, but I've got a rangefinder, so I can still look without being too. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, I think. What are our stats there? 1 day, 22 hours, 34 minutes, 159. See, no players killed. We want to try and keep that at that. Not that I'd be much higher than that anyway. And no hit of a survivor. Yeah, so the longest I think was at night. Did I say it was 19 days? I think I had a character alive for before I got friendly fired. But I think I'll call that there. I'll try and log in on the next one. But yeah, we had you know, quite a few adventures. A little bit of a shooty thing, but again, the person didn't speak. I'm not sure who the person walking up the road turned round and looked at us. But yeah, we you know, like binoculars or optics are always better to look at people rather than pointing your gun, because that it is easy to do with a gun. But yeah, people see that and they might get the wrong idea. But yeah, if you haven't got an optic, but you can take the optic off and look through it as well. I'll have to tell him that. He might not know that you can hotbar it, so you can just take the scope off and put it back on. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thanks for the follows and the subs. Always very much appreciated. And I shall see you all again tomorrow with some more adventures. Hopefully the base is still standing. Go on a little bit of a loot and scoot, hopefully, and get some more stuff. Hopefully not get shot at. But if we do, we do. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, wherever you are, and I shall catch you all